rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. Yeah. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look, I was passive aggression, passive aggressiveness. I left him hanging like loose ties is loose ties. Either not, he begging to go or not. Depends on the situation. He going up like inflation. Fuck all the haters that said that he couldn't make it. My brother drowned in the lake. How could all you people mistake it? He fought hard for what he had. Murderers holding guns. You worried about all the extras so water gets in your lungs, nigga. Hey, how could you do this shit? How could you do this when you know I'm going through this shit? Real shit, G shit, I really do this shit. I ain't about it, but you know I'm walking through this shit. Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Look,
8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Yeah.
8 rounds in the 45,
Yeah.
it go down.
Look.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
Fuck, I ran, I hit the dealer. Serving Coke 45 at the bleachers. Gotta follow for a follow, I'm the leader. Hit the bitch, then I pass, I don't need her. But don't call Peter. Like the Griffins with the lowest with the Peter. At the pops, he be smoking gasoline. I cannot fuck with these leaners.
8 rounds in the 45, it go down. 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 8 rounds in the 45, it go down.
got drunk off your lie, and I lost myself again. You hit just like a drug. This time I won't let you in. You're playing with fire. No, I didn't numb the prey, but this time I won't collide like I did yesterday. You broke my heart once again. I won't buy the dust in return. I can't give it, I can't give it, I won't give in this time. You broke my heart once again. With your breath and your body for me. I can't give it, I can't give in. I've already run with the wolves. Far from the light of the day. I can't go back to you, I'm stronger today. Been to the dark side, I don't know. So if you wanna shoot fire, I won't go back to you. I'm stronger today.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? Good morning, good morning, good morning. Let's see who we got here in the chat. We got Saxy, Jess, Player One. We got William, Bridget, A7. Good morning to you. How is it going? Happy morning to you. Alrighty, today is Wednesday. Let's see how today goes. Today's going to be interesting. Slow week for me. Yesterday I saw two possible entries, but I didn't like either of them because of the stop loss. I'm not trying to risk 100 points on an impulse entry. So pretty much just watched the market yesterday. If you were here on stream, conversated, chatted while we were watching the market. So let's see what happens today. Alrighty, Nasdaq, we got about 30 minutes till the opening, so we got plenty of time. Not too much fun on these daily candles, though, I'll tell you that. We're in a range, of course. In a big range. In a range that's inside of a range that's inside of a range. Very complex, huh? I just want to tag out yesterday's candle. Okay, let's see. Not too much went on this morning, it looks like. Not too much. Yeah, not too much action here in the 4-hour time frame. I guess this is going to be very slow day. We'll see, y'all. We'll see. There's really not too much going on. We're literally in the 4-hour range. That's not too fun. Let me see it on the 4-hour again. I mean, right now the daily candle is currently bullish right now. But that doesn't mean anything. If we go down to the 1 hour, we can see this range a little bit better. Go down to the 30-minute, you can really see it. So probably have to wait till after the opening here to get a better sense of direction, just like yesterday. Yesterday after the opening, the direction was pretty clear. Just didn't like the stop loss. Is So yeah, I'm just going to be waiting for the opening on Nasdaq for a little bit more clarity this morning. We'll see what happens. If you have a direction, then that's awesome. You stick to your strategy. You do you. You do you, right? That's how this works. Everybody has their own analysis in this market. Everybody has their own strategy, right? It's going to be different for everybody. So yeah, that's how I'm kind of looking at Nasdaq. It's just looking like we're here a little early. I want to check out gold just to be nosy. I'm not going to trade it today, but I just want to be nosy. Gold's been moving all week. It's been moving. Yeah, see, every time I come on, it's already made a pretty good move. A nice bounce up. All right, chat, we're going to go ahead and do our daily affirmation while we're waiting here. Go ahead and give me a 111 in the chat. Time for that daily affirmation. Let's see what we got for you this morning. Let's see, August 6, 2025. Let's see what we got for positivity today. Let's see what we got. Here we go. Life gets easier when you stop fighting it. The rain will fall whether you complain or not. Traffic will exist whether you stress out or not. People will act how they want whether you worry about it or not. Focus on what you can change. Let go of what you can't. What a beautiful message this morning. What a beautiful message. Yes. A wise woman once told me to focus on the things that you can control. When you stop focusing on the things that you can't control, life gets easier and happier. And let me tell you, if you actually take that advice, it's very real. It's very real. A lot of people, they got so much going on in life, stressing them out, that they start getting agitated easily, right? The traffic pisses them off. They spilled some coffee on their shirt going to work this morning. That just pisses them off more than normal because they're already pissed off, right? You got to not let these little things get to you. They're all tests. You gotta not sweat it. You know, you gotta take it and look at the positive. And if you can't find a positive, you can always find one. Sometimes you gotta dig a little deep to find it. But yeah, the rain's gonna fall whether we complain or not, right? There's gonna be storms, chat, but what happens after the storms? It clears out, sun comes out, right? You're gonna go through storms, so you need to learn how to navigate small storms. Look at my accent. You need to learn how to navigate small storms so that when the big storms come, the natural disasters come, like the hurricanes and the earthquakes, you're fully equipped and prepared to have some type of safety reaction towards it, right? For yourself, right? Because it's about protecting yourself. You can't protect yourself. You can't protect others, right? A lot of people always trying to look out for everybody, and that's beautiful. But if you haven't looked out for yourself yet, you're going to drown too, right? So you got to, get yourself right so that you can help others get right. Mike Conscien, good morning. Just in time. Appreciate that message, Linz. No problem. IC Trader, good morning to you. We got A7. What's up, A7? Hi, Rhett. Hi, Bridget. We got Full On Tilt. Welcome back. Sultan, welcome back. Hi, Viv. Hi, Bam. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Jess. Hi, Willie. Hi, Amber. Good morning. Smokey, good morning. So, yeah, that's our message this morning. Let's see. Oh, there we go. It's 9 o'clock, y'all. 9:05. So we got a brand new hourly candle here. Peep how the last one closed. My goodness. So yeah, as you can see, I'm strictly waiting for the opening here. Just gonna wait. Keep it on the 5-minute here. This price action's booty. So chat, don't forget. Oh, where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Don't forget that this is the last week of the sale. This sale is gonna be 40% off with Take Profit Trader. 0 activation fees. But the big part of this sale that's going to be expiring is the 100% refund. So yes, you're basically getting a challenge for free. Nobody has done this sale yet. Like, I know Apex does 90% off and stuff, but hear me out. I know y'all like to buy those Apex accounts for $16, but you forget you have to pay the activation fee. So they're not really free. And they're not really $16. They're like $146, $150 each. This is basically free, y'all. You don't have to pay activation fees. Pay the $100 for the 50K account. You pass and everything. You don't have to pay activation fees. You get your payout. You get your $100 back on top of your payout. It's going to be separate. You're getting the cost of the account back and your payout. So it's free. Yeah, you're putting up money up front, but I'm just saying, same thing with the Apex 90% off sale. This is the best sale we've ever had. So yeah, this sale does expire. I believe Friday will be the last day. Just a heads up. So what's today? Wednesday? So you still got a couple days. But just a heads up. I think this is the best sale. I've been telling you, in my opinion, I think they're the best prop. My thing with Topstep and competition, here's my opinion. In my humble opinion, I think the only thing Topstep has over Take Profit Trader in rules is that you don't have to do a buffer with Topstep. You can just go straight into, you got to have at least 5 days, I think that's what Topstep has over Take Profit Trader. So for people who don't like building buffers, there you go with Topstep. But Topstep doesn't have daily payouts until you reach those 30 winning trading days. So I will say, and then they get stricter on your rules and restrictions. Take Profit Trader is not changing any rules, and you have daily payouts. So to counter the risk management of daily payouts for the firm, the accountant needs to make sure they have cash flow. They got to put a stigma on it and make you reach a buffer zone because people gamble. If people weren't gambling that much with prop firms, then honestly, I don't think they would have that buffer. Let's just be honest. But because a lot of people treat this like gambling, they have to have that buffer there that you have to make because they got to protect the company. I mean, at the end of the day, it's a business. You know, yes, these companies are here to help you, but they're still companies. And that segues me into our next topic today, which is going to be live streaming. We talked yesterday a little bit really about how with live streaming, not just in the trading community, more in the other communities, like people doing IRL streaming, how the audience expects more and more and more, bigger production. And it's like, that costs thousands and thousands of dollars. So that is why live streamers have memberships or subscriptions, right? To help fund the cost of live stream, because there's a lot of money that goes into live streaming behind the scenes that people don't know until they start live streaming, right? So that helps with the occurring costs, because at the end of the day, the live streamer really isn't getting much out of it. You have to have like millions of followers to get certain deals with YouTube or to get certain deals with Twitch where they're actually paying you a certain amount, right? So if you ain't got that, you ain't getting nothing but what your supporters help you out with. And somebody said, well, if people have a passion for entertainment or passion for helping people, then why can't they do it for free? And here's my counter. Let's take a owner of a restaurant, chat. Let's pretend you are passionate about food. You're passionate about your restaurant. It's your family's recipe. It's your recipe even. You're passionate about it. You open up a restaurant. It's your dream. Are you going to let people eat there for free forever? No, because you're putting in your time into it. You had to pay for the restaurant. You got to pay for the employees. There's a lot of expenses behind the scenes, right? You got to pay to keep restocking the food. Just because you have to go to the restaurant and pay to be served and pay for your food doesn't mean the owner's not passionate about making that food for you. I rest my case.
Oh shit!
I rest my case. But you see what I mean, chap? Let me get a 2 in the chat, if you get what I'm saying. Let me get a 2 in the chat. So that's what people sound like when they're like, well, why can't people, if people just do it for free? Why can't people just do it for free? Bro, do you eat at restaurants for free? Because I know some passionate people who are very passionate about their restaurants. Like, they are obsessed. Like, it's their complete dream. And they love, I know people who own a restaurant and they go to work every day. They don't have to work. They had a manager, they got everything hired. Okay, they got all types of employees. They don't have to work, but they love it, right? It doesn't feel like work. They love waking up in the morning, going there and making the food, seeing people smile. Like, people really love that. That's beautiful, right? It's beautiful. But why do you think you can eat there for free? A lot of work and time goes into that, you know? So yeah, and you know, when you do something that you love, it doesn't feel like work, right? It doesn't feel like work. What's up, Lua? Good morning. Beautiful message. Thank you, Johnny. Life isn't free, so why would anybody want to work for free? So yeah, that's what I wanted to say this morning. How much time we got? We got 18 minutes. Next topic, Topstep. Now we're circling back to Topstep, but this is going to be something different. I saw an interesting post yesterday from the CEO. And as somebody with a very strong business background, I was a little concerned. Now, this isn't bad, chat. This isn't bad. But let me find the post for you guys. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's read this. CEO of Topstep. So Michael says 20 new super talented hires start today at Topstep, leaving big names like Tesla, Coinbase, Amazon, etc. If you like our tech now, it's flawless here, and sometime more often than anyone likes. Then you're gonna love us in a few months. Big tech quality's coming. So, him saying Tesla, Coinbase, and Amazon, and then saying tech, I know he's talking about hiring software engineers and stuff like that. So, that's awesome. But I also know software engineer salary. Money on. Big money. So, in my mind, I'm like, you hired 20 of them? 20 of them? Let me add up how much them salaries about to be. So that's interesting. That's dope though. That's dope that they're gonna have some nice new tech coming in. I'm sure it's gonna be awesome. But my concern is, Michael, you're hiring 20 more. We're not talking about you hiring a entry level accountant. You talking about engineers. And if they're coming from Coinbase, Amazon, and Tesla, then I'm assuming you're competing, because I know some of Coinbase and Amazon's tech salaries. You competing with 130K, 150K and up salaries? You must be competing with those salaries. So yeah, my concern was that I know he wants to improve, which is awesome. But 20 of those people, can you afford it? I guess they could afford it. I don't know. Just 20 is a lot. 20 is a lot, chat. I'm just saying, like, when you know how much these salaries are, you hire 20 of them at the same time, y'all could afford that. So the reason why I say this is because a lot of people have been calling him out for this as well, about him being a little bit big-headed of being in the number one spot, because that can just exactly that's what I was gonna say. It could shoot you in the foot. Even I seen Patrick Weiland call him out about being big-headed at being number one. He don't even like him, and he gave him that advice. You can't be too big-headed in the number one spot. You start spending all this money hiring 20 engineers at once. Because here's my thing, chat. He already has a team of over 70 people. They already have a pretty good team. So it's not like they have a small team now, chat. He's shown their team. There's about 60 to 70 people already. They got a good team. So 20 more? I just hope that it doesn't shoot them in the foot, and I hope that paying for his big team, now he's going to have, what, about 90 employees, almost 100 employees. Now you're going to have a bigger team you got to pay on top of everything else. So, yeah, I just hope that doesn't go south. That's all. I generally hope that doesn't go south. I just feel like that was a big move. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. That was a really big move. For someone who already, I mean, he has the biggest team in the industry already. No other firm has as many employees as he has. You know what I mean? No other firm has as many employees as him. He's making the team even bigger. All right, Tweety Girl, good morning. They got the blueprint set. Hook folks in with discounts. Keep gamblers with the Topstep TV platform. Mm-hmm. We'll see. We'll see. I just really hope he knows that in this industry, well, I'm sure he's seeing now with the amount of hate that they're getting now, I'm sure he sees, damn, people can turn real quick. So we'll see. And the thing is he already restrict people on, you can only buy 10 accounts a month. And then some of his top people on the leaderboard were complaining on Twitter. They're done with Topstep because they got put on the restricted trader program. And y'all know, I don't know if you guys know what that is, but when they put you on that, it's because you blow up way too many accounts in a short amount of time. So you're forced to only buy one account a month. I don't think you could reset it either. Yeah. And you have no choice. When they email you and put you up there, you're up there. That's it. So they're like, I might as well go to another firm. Hi, Heroic. Good morning. How much money can I start with trading? As much as you can afford to lose. Hi, Dina. Good morning. So as a beginner in trading, you only put up as much as you're willing to lose because you're learning, right? But when you first start, it's not about how much money. It's about how much time are you going to put in to learn, right? You need to focus on learning. Yeah, you need to focus a lot on learning. Coming up with a strategy, practicing that strategy, understanding what's going on. Then you can worry about how much money you plan on investing. And sometimes you invest money into back testing software, right? Don't worry about putting money in an account right now. Worry about understanding trading and trading consistently. Because then you can take that skill and bring it to a prop firm or bring it to your own personal account or do both. Skill will pay you forever. He's going big and he might end up going home because of it. Yeah, player. I don't know. That was a big move. I was really surprised to read that tweet yesterday. I was very surprised. You know, 20 engineers who left Amazon and Tesla. So they left 150, anywhere between 120 and 150K salary to work for you, which tells me you're competing with their salaries. You're either matching it or paying them a little bit more, right? So we'll see. We shall see. Hi, Susan. Good morning. You might find out real soon why they left. Oh, no. Oh, no. I mean, those are big. Those are, those are big tech names. It's not easy to get a job in tech with them. So, let me tell y'all, like, even with like tech interviews, sometimes they're just so extra. They want you to like solve coding problems in person in the interview. Like, bro, we're not here for that. Just ask me the basic interview questions. You know? But yeah, I mean, it's good on your resume. If you got big names like that in your resume, it looks good. But also, people in tech usually do move around from one big name to another big name because sometimes they get bored. When you guys get a chance, if you want to look at some software engineer vlogs on YouTube, there's a lot of people who vlog their software engineering day in life. I don't know if a lot of you know, but it's pretty dope. It could be pretty boring, but you're going to see why their offices look so amazing. It's because companies don't want you to get too bored. You know what I mean? Like, they got the penthouse office. They got free breakfast from chefs. They got free lunch, dinner if you need it. They got crazy stuff. All types of stuff for free. I know some of them that that have free DoorDash for the whole year. Breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Whatever they need. Whatever they need to feel comfy. They got all types of rooms. They got some crazy stuff. Amazing stuff. But yeah, it's because, they want you to be able to move around, not get too bored. Because sometimes doing the same thing, now it is, chat. If you ever been at a job for a while, you do the same thing over and over. Now sometimes you could like do it in your sleep, get a little bored. Some people get a little bored, that's all. Both companies did lay off. It could be part of the layoffs. Just told them they would leave for Topstep position. Yeah. The companies, they did do some big layoffs. Yep. Well, nice that he's giving people a job. We always applaud people getting new jobs. That's always awesome. My concern is the amount of people he hired at once. 20. That's big for a company to hire 20 at once. Usually you see companies, they may hire 2, 3 at once. Some companies hire one at a time who already have big teams, but 20 at once with a big team already is interesting. It's usually kind of rare. And I'm not talking about, a warehouse hiring 20 people for seasonal. No. This is a whole different thing. We're talking about 20 big time salaries. It's a whole different thing. Good morning, Star. But does he know what to do with 20 people? Yeah, I mean, they already have a team of like 70 people. So now they got like 90 people? Almost 100. Maybe they're at 100 now. Maybe he hired 10 extra people without us knowing in the last couple months. But I seen their well, he talked about it and he showed their office. What do you call their big? They had like this big meeting and they had like all the employees in there and stuff. He said it was like 70 people, and you saw it was like 70 people. He had like the accountants, he had like the risk management team, he had like HR, he had like he had all types of They got every department you can think of. So, yeah, they got every department you can think of. So, yeah, he can handle it for sure. I mean, I'm assuming he asked what the budget was for hiring, because that's usually what you have to do. You know, you got to ask your accountant, what's our budget for hiring? How much we got that we could fit more people in. So maybe 20 was max and he went max. Maybe they were like, hey, you know, right now we could at max, we could afford 20 people, but I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, 20. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I know they're making great money every month, but they are paying out money. I mean, we know they're paying about 2 million on average a month to traders. About 2 million. We're not talking about salaries. We're just talking about payouts. The amount of payouts traders are getting paid every day. It's about 2 million in expenses. So that doesn't count how much he's paying a month for all the employees now. We don't know. We don't know that number. But I guess if you wanted to do a basic number of, we'll just say like 4,000. Let's pretend he's paying every employee 4,000 a month, which I'm just choosing a random number. Some are getting that, some are getting way more than that. And you multiply that by 90 people, how much you got? That's like 390K. So I doubt he's paying 390K a month in salaries. It's probably more than that. It's probably double that or more. So we'll just say like $1 million. Probably paying $1 million in salaries a month. On top of they average 2 million paying traders. So what is that? 3 million in expenses? You know? Are you worried that they may go broke for too many hire? Who cares? Okay, let me specify this. This is a live stream. So on this live stream, we're going to talk about my opinion on topics. So if you don't like that, then you can leave. It's that simple. If you do like that, you're welcome to stay. That's number one. Number two, on this live stream, we're talking about day trading. We're talking about prop firms. So yes, in our spare time, that's what we're going to talk about. Does that mean that's what we care about? No. We're just having conversation while we're waiting for the market open. If you don't like that we have conversation about things having to do with trading topics, then you can just leave. You know, it's just like when we do reaction videos. Do we actually care about the people in the reaction videos? No, we're just doing reaction videos. It's not that deep. Okay, it's not that deep. So don't act like it's that deep. Because if it was that deep, you'd be up here with a picture of yourself verified with your full name. If it was that, if it was that deep. We'd be looking at each other, not just you looking at me. We'd all be looking at your face too, with your verified name. If it was that serious. So let's actually use our brains. Hold on, chat. My dog. Hold on, my dog took something. Hold on. Okay. Sorry, chat. He took the oven mitt. I just thought it was funny. He took the oven mitt off of the stove. This dog, he just be finding like random things sometimes. All right, chat, I'm back. Good morning, Scalpulator. What's up? Well, chat, you know how it is, chat. See, what I say sticks to people, chat. They never forget it. They never forget it. They think about it all damn day, chat. They can't get it out of their heads. They can't get it out of their heads. Especially because they, you know, the best part about it, chat, they get to look me in my eyes and see me say it. Oh, I love it. It sticks. It sticks. It sticks. Trust me. Alrighty, here we got the opening. About 1 minute into the opening here. That's what we've been waiting for, nice and patiently. Let's see here. Zoom out a little bit over here. We're gonna see how this opening treats me today. Yeah, let us know. Let us know. I'm just looking at it in different time frames. Don't mind me. Nope, they're pretty good here. About 66 points of a range so far. Since when could egos pick up dares? I just saw a video of an ego drop a dare from the air. Wait, what? It's gotta be AI. A ego picking up a dare is crazy. I don't know. How big was that ego? How big was that? Right, let's see. No, it's not real. This is random. That was random. AECHFX, good morning to you. Oh, just watching this here. Struggling at this resistance, I see. A little bit of struggle there. Brand new 5-minute candle. This looks like a mess in the 1 minute. Did anybody in the chat trade the opening? Let me know if you did. Let me know if you haven't taken any trades yet today. Let me know. Anybody not trade yet today? Alrighty. Coming on down here. Look at the 1 hour now. 1 hour flipped bearish. Took out London session, huh? Yup, we took out London highs and Asia highs. Kind of watching here, chilling, patiently waiting for a setup. No trades yet. Opportunity waits. Good morning to you. You scalped 20. Had trade on ES. Not yet. Looking for sell scalps. I am KNL. Good morning. Took my trades last night after 6, so technically it should count as today, right? Yeah, it counts as today. Took a quick scalp down when it took out London high. Risky, I know, but it's 200. Okay, you got the scalp right here in this little sell-off, right? Currently in on gold, okay. mind me just watching here. Wonder if people took impulsive buys and this candle shot up. Zoom out a little bit more. Bulls trying to defend 160. Yeah. I don't think they're going to be able to, but it's going to be interesting. What a range. I gotta say, what a range. I'm happy to not be in it. Got about 2 minutes, and this 15-minute candle is actually going to close here. Did that feel like 15 minutes, chat? We just sat here for a full 15 minutes. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Felt like 5 minutes to me. Let me know in the chat if that felt like 15. Nope. Wait, what's today's weather gonna be? We're gonna break records today. Oh my goodness. Chat, today may be 117 degrees. Oh my goodness. Which is, I guess, the record. What temperature is it right now? 6 o'clock in the morning, and it's 88 degrees. It's about to be 90 degrees. 6 in the morning. Holy. Drink that water. If you're out here, drink your water. You'll be good. Hydrate. I don't even have to look. Still raining here. Gonna take another dip in the driveway. Oh man, it's still raining. Storms, I guess, huh? Everyone else is getting storms. We're getting the heat. Let me know in the chat, how's the weather where you are? How is the weather? And we got a new 15-minute candle here. Yeah, it's gonna be a slow day. I don't like any of this. Don't like any of it. Keep it on the 5 for now. Rain all week. Really? Sun's shining right now. My garden's dying. Oh no. Texas hot as usual. It's raining. Thank God. May take a walk. Wait, I will switch with y'all. I'll take the rain. It'd be nice to have a little bit of rain. We had rain like 2 weeks ago, but it was really quick. Live in San Francisco and it's cold in the summer. Yeah, it is cooler in Cali than here. Slight rain in Maryland, 73. 81 where I'm at. Supposed to rain all week. Dang. Expected to get to 99 in New Mexico today. Hey. Well, it's 88 right now and it's 6 in the morning. It's getting up to 90. It's probably going to be 90 by 7. But I guess it's getting up to... I guess it's going to be over 115 today. I guess we'll see. Yesterday was like 111. Something like that when I looked. Alrighty, we got this continuation up here. Well, I'm thinking it's a possibility that we could continue up here. We'll see. This price is making a statement. We'll see how this closes. We've got about 10 minutes till the closure here. Gotta see how it closes. Bulls being bullies right now. Yeah, it would be nice to have some rain, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'm gonna be in the AC today. Or I could go in the pool. The pool water may get too warm if I go in the afternoon. I probably have to go in the pool in the morning. If I go in the afternoon, I'll be like, dang, this pool water hot. Y'all ever been in a pool where it's so hot outside that the pool water is actually hot? Where you're like, dang, can't even cool off. The Bears are beating bullies now. You're funny. Coming back on down. All right, so we took out the high of New York that we just created again. Let's come back down. Yeah, not a fan of the range, but that's what we got. That's what we got. My goodness. Got less than 8 minutes to go here till we get that new hourly candle. Sitting here telling myself it's okay if my setup doesn't present itself, I won't die. Well, if you're finding yourself having problems with discipline or anything like that, you shouldn't have to fight it. So anytime you're struggling with discipline, it means you're not doing enough discipline in real life. So you gotta do more. More discipline in real life. Let's see here. Bulls are fighting back. Look at this candle. $15-minute flip back bullish. Look at that bottom wick. Pretty steep bottom wick here on the 5-minute, 44 points. It's a pretty steep wick. Accidentally entered gold by the luckiest accident. Oh, is it going in your favor? Alrighty, so that 5-minute candle did close above area I have marked here. 222 is the area. 15-minute will be closing in about 4 minutes. Same with the 30-minute, but it looks like it may be out of here. I think this one may be out of the park. Maybe one of those home runs here. 4 minutes should be I mean, I'm gonna wait the 4 minutes. I mean, if it's out of here, it's out of here. But I'm waiting 4 minutes. Waiting for the closure. Closure coming in 4 minutes, chat. Gotta be patient sometimes. Gotta be patient. Almost there. In fact, I'm gonna feed the doggos and come back. That's what I'm gonna do. And it should be time. All right, I'm back. I'm to the music. 45 seconds till this 1 hour candle closes. Okay, there we go. What kind of dogs do you have? Labradors. Inverted head and shoulders in the 1 hour. Yeah, maybe one. Maybe. It's a good eye there. Alrighty, we have a closure. And we close below all these levels. Even though we spiked above. Interesting. But the 4 hour candle did close, so just keep that in mind. We did have a 4 hour candle closure here. Oh my goodness. This looks a little crazy in the 1 minute. We did take out that previous low. May give it a small go. $241. Yeah, I don't like that resistance over there. Yeah, it looks like I'm sitting out of this one. So again, we got a brand new 4-hour candle. Bottom wick is 5 points. Not much of a bottom wick. Looks like Nas may be out of here. Let me see. May give it a go here. $74 points. Could be $700 trade. TP1, I'll probably move my stops to break even. We're at 265, looking to see 286, about 20 points more, and I'll be more than happy to move my stop loss to break even here. Hanging around 265 still. $267, $268. Now we're moving in the right direction. Let's see, $270. There we go, $273, $279. Can we see the 80s here? Would like to see a pop to the 80s. $275. Can we see a pop through to the 80s here? Oh shit! Oh shit! 277, 279. Can we see 80? Would like to see 86. Is TP1 86? Can we see 80? 79. 80. There we go. 82. Beautiful, beautiful. Come on. Drive it up to 86 now. Let's get that train pushing. Let's push up to 86. Come on. Push it up. 86. Come on. There we go. 82. 82. All right. 82. 84. It's looking good. 84.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
All right. Can we see 86 for TP1? 86 would be beautiful. Actually, it's not even 86. 86 and 86 and 3/4. Where's 86? Or it should be 85. Okay. 85. I can't move the come on, I can't move the alert. I can't move the alert. There you go. Move the alert. 85. 85 I want to see. Push through 85. Push through 85. Come on. TP1, come on. I'm not going to leave with nothing at this point. At this point, we're almost at a 1-to-1. We were like $20 off from a 1-to-1. So obviously we're not going to leave with nothing. But let's see what happens here. We're at the halfway point. Three-minute candle's gonna close in 40 seconds. This is the first trade of the day, so I'm gonna be more stricter on closing to build a cushion up for the day. But we'll see what happens here. 3-minute candle's getting ready to close in 15 seconds. This is gonna close. Here we go, 5 seconds. We're gonna get that closure here. And a closure. All right, brand new 3-minute candle. Still the same 5-minute candle though. The 5-minute candle does have about 45 seconds left to go. Back up to the 80s here. That's what we want to see. Want to see price hang around those 80s. Did I watch Industry? I tried to watch it. It was just too boring for me. I couldn't get into it. It could be one of those things where, you know how sometimes you gotta just get past the first couple episodes? It could be one of those things where I just need to get past the first couple episodes. Because I have plenty of shows like that where once I got past the first couple episodes, I was like, oh, this is good. So maybe I just need to get past there. Watching the previous 5-minute low here is what I'm really keeping my eye on. I don't want us to break that low. Nope. Take that money. All right. I'm going to reassess this one. I'm going to reassess. Let's see. It's only because I got in a little late. If I got in closer to down here, this would have been a better hold. But I mean, I got in like right below this, right where these wicks are. Let's see if I give it another chance here. So I try to build a cushion for the day before I start holding trades. It all depends on the setup, really. This type of setup could be very, very extra retesty, so. Yes, did me bad this morning, took me out, then went my way. Feel like I'm on the wrong instrument. I am on micro Nasdaq. Good trade, thank you. What inspired you to enter? Just the things I see. Saw potential breakout happening here, which it did. It did break out. About 60 points. Thanks for the company and the patience, y'all. No problem. Look at this thing on the 5 minute coming right back down. Yeah, saw a potential breakout here, but we're coming right back down into it. Look at it on the 15 minute. Jeez. Wow. Nasdaq is raining. Coming on down. Hey, what's up, Jumper? 4 for 4 today. Lock it out. Nice. Nice. 4 for 4. I guess I'm 3 for 3 this month so far. Okay, let's see. So we have the hourly candle has a long time on it. So I'm not gonna focus on when it closes just yet because it has 44 minutes to it. But it is looking interesting. It's coming back down into this range, which is annoying. Yeah. 30 minute does have about 14 minutes left to it. Also coming back down to this range, a bit annoying. Jeez. Who told us to trade today, huh? Well, today's going to be interesting. That's all I can really say. Let me see the opening range. Back inside of that opening range. Looking at a lower time frame. This looks terrible. This looks terrible. But I'm curious to see what happens when price comes back down towards the middle of this opening range. We got that coming up. Got that coming up. What's up, JT? Let me know in the chat. Anybody else getting tired from watching this range? Are you guys getting tired? Because I feel like I'm like falling asleep. I'm like trying to stay awake here. We've been staring at slow markets for what? How long have we been up here? Hour and 15 minutes? Oh my God, it feels like 2 hours. Let me know in the chat. Doesn't feel like you've been up here longer than an hour? No way. Felt like 3 hours. No way. That was 1 hour. Oh my goodness. Oh no, I gotta stay awake, chat. I'm tired. And yes, I did sleep. Oh no. I gotta have something. Chat. Something's gotta give. You know, something's gotta give. Should I order some coffee or something? Mic issues again? The mic's not working? You guys can't hear me? Let me know. Are you guys having trouble hearing me? Can't hear you sometimes. Hi, H. Only when you turn. Yeah, I tried to keep it right in front of me. That way when I turn, it's still there. Right? Cause see, now if I turn this way, I'm still talking in the mic, right? Is that good, chat? Is this a good spot for it? I think I got it in a good spot now. That way, if I turn, you guys still hear me? We're good? This is me turned. Good? All right, perfect. So I gotta remember. You know what I gotta do? I gotta do what they do, like on movie sets and stuff. They mark sometimes where to put mics at. They're like, all right, let's mark this. I gotta mark this area on my desk. First time viewer, came across your page last night. Made it my mission to tune in this morning. Thanks, Jeremy. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a great morning. I appreciate that. What's up, Zero Day? Welcome back. Well, if you're new and you're tuning in, welcome to the stream. I've been streaming on YouTube since 2021, live trading. I'm not big on flexing my lifestyle, so if you guys like materialism and all that, it's probably not the stream for you or the channel for you. But if you just like realness and just real raw live trading, then this is the stream for you. If you like positivity, this is the stream for you as well. But yeah, if you guys are new, I'd recommend you check out my shorts. I have a bunch of shorts. That way you can kind of see what type of trades we take on stream. What's it like to be on stream? All those good things. They're nice short. Some of them are 10 seconds even. So that way you get a good glimpse of what we do here. Right now I'm doing a 150K challenge on stream. I've done a 100K Topstep combine live on stream, beginning to end, all the way to the payout. I've done 5 50K Take Profit Trader accounts, and then I've been trading those pro accounts live with you for months now. Bunch of payouts. Other than that, yeah, right now we're just doing this one. So how many people do 150K challenges in front of you guys with micros only? Can they pass with just micros? Can we pass 150K with just micros? Stay tuned to find out. Micros only challenge, huh? It's gonna take some real skill, chat. Tell your favorites to do 150K with micros only. If you got the skill, if you got the consistency, just micros. Let's see it. Patience is key. Well, we're 3 for 3 right now in these accounts, so we're rocking and we're rolling, chat. We're rocking and we're rolling. We gotta watch our time though, because we got what, 30 days till this subscription. I want to do this within the 30 days, of course. They're not free for me, chat. I do have to buy them. So annoyed I closed my gold trade instead of taking profits. No. What's up, SK? Good morning. Finally caught 2 trades today. A+ setups after a very boring 2 weeks. Let's go, jumper. Let's go. Amazing discipline. See, this is why you pretty much always have like a 100% win rate. This is why you do so well. You have a very high accuracy there. Yeah, I gotta pay attention to jumper, man. His patience is amazing. It's remarkable. It's just waited 2 weeks to get 2 A+ setups. That's pretty dope. And you know what? Your trades are pretty big too. So your trades make up somebody else taking like 10 wins, you know? So it works out for you too, waiting that long. Alrighty, hourly candle flipped bearish. So chat, you know, this is just one of those days. It's a rangy day. It could be a little tough. Some people excel on some of these days. Like some people, this is their best day. For other people, they have trouble, and that's all right. You got to remember, in trading, everybody has strengths and weaknesses in different areas. Some people have strengths and weaknesses in the same areas, and that's okay. Trading is something where we can all win and we can all lose at the same damn time. Right? Something where you can have your own skill. You can have your own flavor in it, right? You don't have to do what everybody else does. That's the beauty in it. You can do what you want. So don't worry if you're struggling today. And if you see other people not struggling, that's A-okay. It's very normal. Just don't compare yourself. Because when you start to compare yourself, you start going down a whole rabbit hole. Right? You don't have to compare yourself. You are unique the way you are. You are an individual with value. So treat yourself that way, right? No need to compare yourself. And we got about 3 minutes till this 15-minute candle closes. I know you see me flashing around time frames here. I'm just looking at the market structure. You know, it's a lot different being on stream. When you're on stream, you're talking, you're chatting. You know, there's a lot more distractions than you just trading by yourself. So when you see me clicking on these time frames, I'm just remembering what every single time frame looks like. That's all. See that 4 hour again. 4 hour turn, bearish. Wait a minute. Let me see the daily candle now. Wait a minute. I was going to say, if we come all the way down to 100, which is about 82 points away, this daily candle is going to flip bearish. Okay. Just double checking. Just keeping tabs on it. We officially took out all the highs too. Closure is incoming here about 1 minute and 45 seconds. We're going to have a brand new 30-minute. Just going to wait here on the 30. That was always the goal. I don't need to trade every single day. I'm good now. Just taking the setups when they present themselves. If there's nothing, that's okay. I'll come back the next day. Yeah, yesterday for me was one of those days where it was like, man, I want to take the impulsive sell. I wanted to yesterday, but I just really didn't like that stop loss. Process over profits. Wait, what? Hold on. I had something that's supposed to be delivered, chat. 1 second. Speaking of, I may have to order coffee. We just talked about that, huh? I gotta stay awake today. These markets are putting me to sleep. All the way to sleep. How do I track my shipment? Oh, it's not coming today. I thought it was coming today. What? Estimated delivery Friday. Dang. Alright, I guess I gotta wait till Friday. Friday it is. We'll see. We shall see. Absolutely amazing how price just stops moving freely when I enter a trade. Oh no. It do feel like that sometimes, right? You're like, wow, all that movement, and when I entered, now you want to range, huh? Oh, now it's time to range. It's like they know, right? It's almost like they know. Okay, let's see here. We have our brand new 30-minute candle. But jeez, this is just like trying your patience today, huh? Where did 10 o'clock? You know what we just did? 10 o'clock started here. So this was the bottom wick on the 4 hour. We just created a steeper bottom wick, which isn't uncommon. That happens a lot on the new 4 hour. So we just made a bigger bottom wick, which means price could still carry itself back up. Because remember when this started, if you're here like 30 minutes ago, I said the bottom wick was only 5 points, and I didn't know if I was too trusting of that in the new 4 hour. So now instead of 5 points, the bottom wick is about 37 points. So now that it did that, it could possibly see that continuation up. That wouldn't be too uncommon to see. Just saying. I ain't saying, but I'm just saying, you know, I'm just saying. I like the idea of it. Stop loss under the 4 hour wick now. But it's not forming. It's not forming in a way where I would take a buy. That's the only thing. Let's see. Okay, 15-minute could flip up. 15-minute flip up bullish. Maybe too early. I'm just gonna watch for now, chat. I'm in watch mode. I'm in watch mode, but I have a theory. Okay, see, look at the 3-minute here. Could do a candle flip up. Push past 204 again. 204 is this line right here. Just in case you guys can't see that. We got $100 cushion on our trade too, so yeah, chat, I'm thinking 4 hour bottom wick low. Let's give that a go. I like the way this is building up a little more. So yeah, it's gonna be the 4 hour low as the stop loss. 1K trade? That would be 1K. 1K would be... Oh, 1K would be right here. How much would this be? 1100, maybe a little more than that. I'm trying to do the math out. Okay, well, potential above 1K trade then. Micros, again, only micros. This wasn't micros, be potential 4K trade. But just micros. And make it a little skinnier. Yeah, there goes the candle flip on the 3 minute. There goes the candle flip. See if we can push the 222 right here. We push past that line. That's from the daily. It's a pretty strong level. We can get above there again. So let's see. TP1 will probably be TP1's got to be a 1. Got to be a 1-to-1. Oh my God, I can't get it. TP1's going to be a 1-to-1. TP2 is probably going to be 1K trade, $1,100 trade, whatever it is. All right, TP1 smash chat.
Oh shit!
We're going to move stops to break even. Let's get some W's going in the chat for real live trading. Somebody who's been up here for years and years and years live trading in front of you. Someone who actually does challenges in front of you, doesn't hide them behind the scenes and gamble to pass them. I do all types of challenges in front of you. I do them with micros. I do them with real risk management. Showing you the reality of trading. Taking our time, showing you the patience, showing you the ups and downs, the wins, the losses, the tough days. All those days, right? We show it all. Show it all. So yeah, I like to do break even at a 1-to-1 because a 1-to-1 makes the money that I risked on the trade, right? So this risk was $400. So TP1 was for $400, right? Now I do have a cushion on the day, little small cushion. So I'm just holding this to see if it goes. Okay, I'm gonna hold this one. We got the potential of $1,000 setup. Would like to get $1,000 setup with the micros. What's my favorite word, chat? Micros. Your favorite influencer can't get $1,000 win with micros. Is it skill or is it luck? I don't know. You tell me. You have the skill. You can make 1,000 with micros, right? Right? Right, chat? Right? Right? Free trade had to get out before I made too much. What's up, Rello? Oh, the consistency rule you're speaking of. So you made about what, half the account? I'm sorry, half of the profit for the account, right? The profit target. Okay, let's see if we can establish a support on TP1. Would be nice. A support right there would be beautiful. Beautiful. And then I'll push up to 286. Maybe I'll trail it at TP1. That would be... Hey, universe. Hey, I know you're watching. If we could get a push up here and we could trail it at TP1. Hey. What's up, Frosty? Good morning. Hey, when you say TP1 hit, why don't you actually take profits? Because I have ideal profits, right? So TP1 for me is where I think either it's two different things. It's either a 1-to-1 setup on a risky trade, or number two, it's where I think price is going to have a little bit of turbulence, where the seller, like say if I'm in a buy, where the sellers may come in and here comes the selling. Or if I'm in a sell, this is where the buyers are going to step in. It may be a little tricky here, right? So it depends on the trade setup. Now, this particular setup has some good potential to be a 1K trade. And I have a cushion, so I'm going to hold this one. So it really depends on how I'm doing for the day. If I wasn't doing well today, it'd just be TP1 and I would just close it. But all right, cool, done. Now, obviously, I don't want this to go to nothing, but, you know, we'll close it if we need to close it. I mean, at least $100 out of this. I mean, something. $100 adds up. What's up, Samsung? Good morning. All right, beautiful bottom wick there. Universe is watching. We're on that winning frequency, chat. Winning frequency. Who else is on that winning frequency? I got it up here. It says winning frequency, risk to riches. Let's get a W in the chat if you're on that winning frequency chat. Let's get a W in the chat. There we go. Now we're going to trail it at TP1, which is 243.5. Oh my God, I dropped it. I let go of the mouse. Did you guys see that? I went to click and drag and then I dropped it. So yeah, so now I have TP1 as a reference for where I'm going to trail it. So now it's like, okay, TP1 no matter what. If we get the $1,000 trade, cool. If we don't, cool. We still hit the goal, right? So sometimes it just takes a couple minutes. Now at this point, I really don't care what happens. Whatever happens, happens. Okay, there we go. 400. And there we go. All right, and we're just going to keep compounding. Now, we're already up 100 on a day. So what are we up, 500? I don't know. Let's get the exact number. Let's get the real number. Let's get the real number. 517. We're up 517 on the day. All right, so that means we were up, what, 17 before this? All right, we're up 517. Now, my goal with this was to make at least 600 in a day minimum. Because 600 in a day, let's see, I had to do the math, chat. It's too early for this. Let's get the calculator. We gotta make 9,000, huh? 5 by 600. It's gonna be more than 10. Probably gonna be 15. I don't know. Oh, it's 15. Sometimes I'm quick, right? Copy trading 5 accounts. Copy trading 4 accounts. 4 accounts today. 4 accounts. 15. So if we make 600 a day, we need 15. Because what I'm trying to do is, we got 30 days on the subscription, right? But we started this last week. We start this on Thursday, chat? I think we started this on Thursday last week. So tomorrow's going to be a week. So tomorrow's going to make 7 days. Or not 7 days, because trading days. Oh my God, chat. But yeah, anyway, if we make 600 a day on 15 trading days, that would pass. Of course, that doesn't include losses, but. So let's see. Thursday, Fridays, 2. Then we got Monday, Tuesday. Today's Wednesday. So today makes 5 days. Okay, today makes 5 days. But we didn't trade the last 2 days. Unfortunately. We only traded 3 out of the 5 days. So 600 times 3 is 1,800. So I want to be at least up $1,800. Let's check that balance and see where we are. 'Cause I honestly don't know where we are. I try not to look at it while we're working on it, because to me it just doesn't matter. But we'll check it in a second. So 150 plus 1,800, chat. What do we want to see on that balance? We want to see 151,800. Now go ahead and take a guess in the chat. Where do you think we're at? Today's not over yet. We still maybe got one more trade in us, but take a guess in the chat. What do you think the balance is? It's only been 5 trading days, but I've only taken 3 trades, and we've only traded it for 3 days out of the 5. Let me see those numbers in the chat. Where do you think we're at now? Do you think we're at 151,800? You think we're above or below? Or you think we hit it? Where do you think we're at right now? And this is the goal for the end of today. So today's not over yet, but 51,920. Okay, 51,920. If I could take a guess based off of, I don't remember what we did Friday. I don't remember Friday's trade. I know we won. I forget the setup. I forgot how much we made. I think we're at 151,717. Okay. I think we're at 151,500. Maybe 151,500. I don't see. Go ahead, chat. Don't be shy. Take a guess. We're gonna check it out in 30 seconds. Let me see some guesses. Take a guess. Where do you think we're at? 3 trades with micros. Just 3 trades with micros. Let's see. We got to do like a drum roll reveal. Let's see. We are at... Let's drag this over some more. 151,636. Ah, very close. 636. Okay. People scared to guess. Okay, 636. All right, let's put the balance back away. We're not going to focus too much on it. 636. Let me get the calculator back out. Okay, 151. 800 minus 151, 636. So we need $164 more to stay on task on that goal today. That's not bad. It's not bad, right, chat? Especially the first trade we took, we were up. Jay said I'm lost. The first trade we took, we were up 400 and we only got 100 out of that. So that actually would have did it. 160 more is not bad. Won't be bad to 400 more won't be bad because we'll be at 52, huh? That's not bad. I feel like we would have been over if we traded the last 2 days, of course. But okay. That's not bad. What's our halfway point? Our halfway point is 4,500, right? So halfway. What the hell is that? How do you do that? Did I double click? Wait. No, how did the calculator go tall the other way? I'm confused. All right, to be at the 50% mark, we're 2,800 away from the 50% mark. Okay. Divide that by our risk. You get 7x return. 7x return to be at the halfway mark. Or let's divide it by 4 trades. Or we could get a 1.7 R to R in the next 4 trades and be at the halfway mark. Sometimes you got to break your goals down into simple goals, right? All right, let's see here. Let's see, we got this. Wait, that's pretty good then, because I'm just thinking about it. We can't go over 4,500 profit in a day. So that's plenty of room to have some nice big trades, huh? Plenty of room. With the consistency target. I can't believe people complain about these consistency targets. 50% of the profit target is a really good consistency rule. I don't see why 50% is so bad. If you're using risk management, there's nothing wrong with 50% consistency. Now 20% consistency, I'd be like, all right, that's kind of steep. But yeah, 4,500, we could do that. Actually, we make 4,500 today. We'll be past the halfway mark, huh? Let's see if we can do that, chat. We need a 4,500 day. That would be crazy. Oh, I think I remember Friday's trade now. That was the trade where we added to the position in profit, I think. And then it just took off, too. It was the perfect time. Hello, I don't use calculator much these days. I use ChatGPT. Oh, I love ChatGPT. Love it, love it, love it. Absolutely. It's helped me with my new workout team, with my new more aligned diet. Like I count everything, chat. I gotta count how much protein I'm having because I'm trying to do something very specific. But yeah, no, it's helped me a lot. Helps you with your schedule. ChatGPT got spiritual stuff up there too, chat. Just letting you know. Trying to tell y'all, take advantage of ChatGPT. It's like the best friend you never had. It's the best assistant in the world. Grok is my go-to. Okay, Seven, I never use Grok. How are you liking Grok? Let me know how we feel about Grok. Or actually, I'll go on the mic, A7. I'll join the I'm in the live trading lounge. My headphones on. So I can hear you. And anybody on chat, if you guys want to join us, you guys are welcome to join us in the live trading lounge, okay? Everybody's welcome. Hey, Seven.
Good morning, Loss. How you doing?
I'm good. How are you?
Yeah, not bad.
Chat, can you hear
Not
him?
bad.
Oh, wait, I don't know if they can hear you. Let me just double check. Can you say a test?
Test, test.
Uh-oh. I don't know if they can hear you. Wait, one more time?
Yeah, it's working. I just.
Oh,
heard
there
it
we
on the
go.
stream.
Okay. Perfect. The headphones are coming with the lights. No one's going to forget that. That's funny. Christmas headphones here. Oh, yeah, so you're saying you use Grok?
Yeah, Grok is gonna be the way forward. I think it's already the biggest AI supercomputer in the world. So if it's not the cleverest yet, it soon will be.
Really?
Yeah, it's the biggest one in the world. It's the most amount of GPUs in one space in the entire world.
Wait, do you have to be on Twitter to use Grok, or does it have its own website now?
Grok does have its own app and website now, yeah. But I
What?
think you still use your Twitter account, I think, but yeah.
This whole time?
Yeah, yeah.
Elon
Grok's
said,
really
I
clever,
could do it better.
seriously clever. I've put a few programming things at ChatGPT and a few things at Grok, and Grok has excelled every single time. As far as
That makes
programming
sense.
goes, I mean, that's about all I've kind of made it do, but it's good with pictures too. I have messed about with it, picture making, image generation. That's kind of cool.
Oh, yeah? Okay.
It's kind of cool.
So you feel like it's better than ChatGPT already? Where it's at?
Well, I used to use ChatGPT and I moved over to Grok
Okay.
because Grok was making things work that ChatGPT couldn't figure out when I was building my flight sim and things. ChatGPT had no idea where to start, and Grok knew straight off the bat, yeah, just do this, and it worked. It was amazing.
You know why? Because Elon be building those rockets.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
He's like, I built this.
It's got access to some serious training data, that thing has.
Wow. No, it's good to hear, because I honestly, now that I'm hearing that you've tried Grok, I kind of want to try it now.
Yeah, I think it's great. I mean, as I say, I used to use ChatGPT, but No, I'm definitely using Grok now. It's only going to get better as well. It's constantly getting upgraded and updated.
I think he's gonna put a price point on it, huh? Since he's making us pay for Twitter.
There is a price point on it.
Oh, there is.
There is a free version, just like ChatGPT, but there is also a paid version, just like ChatGPT.
Fair enough. I would pay for, like, the way I use ChatGPT, because I use it so, like, I don't know how to explain it. Probably farther than most people use it nowadays. But
Yeah,
I would
yeah.
pay for it. I would definitely pay for it.
You've got your blue badge on Twitter, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you automatically get the middle tier of Grok. You get the one up from the free one.
Oh, wait. Let me go to
Yep.
Twitter.
There's also one above, but it's like $250 a month or something wild. It's called Grok Super Heavy or something, named after the spaceship. But yeah, I'm
So
pretty
I
sure
went to Twitter and clicked on Grok. It says the most intelligent version of Grok upgrade. Oh, so I have Grok 3. So there's different. Oh, Grok 4
Yeah,
is
Grok-
expert.
Grok 3 is the free one. Oh, maybe Super Grok isn't included with your thing. Sorry, lass, I might be wrong now.
Oh, okay, let me click on Grok 4. Looks like you bought this subscription. You'll need to manage. Wait.
Maybe it is.
Oh, I can't manage subscriptions because I did it on my phone. So I have to go on my phone
okay,
and do it. HSZ, welcome to the official fam. I see you. Welcome, welcome.
I can only imagine what Grok 4 can do. I've only used the free one, Grok 3, and it's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Nice. Wait. Oh, I get a phone case in there? Sorry, I was just looking. My new hiking shoes are being delivered today.
Oh, nice. I need a new pair of boots, kind of hiking shoes type things.
I didn't know whether to get boots or not because I have boots, but I got hiking boots for like the winter, not for like the summer. So I was like, let me get
that's
some
one of the
low
reasons I
top
bought them.
hiking shoes.
I like the boots because it's cold here most of the time and it's raining here most of the time. And if I wear shoes, my dog's probably going to break my ankle, so I better wear boots.
Yeah, I'm excited for these to come in because I've been doing a bunch of hikes, but I don't want to. I only have so many shoes like made for hiking, so I was like, let me just buy a pair dedicated for hiking. That way, not messing up other shoes.
Yeah.
Oh, let me see. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I'm going to Grok on my phone. Let me see. Grok. I just realized that he made it one of the options on Twitter at the bottom.
Yeah, you can access it from the Twitter as well.
Edit image, create. Wait, so I could make a thumbnail up here? That'd be crazy.
Yeah, you can make thumbnails, yeah.
So yeah, I get Grok 3, upgrade to Grok 4.
Ah, right, so it's not included in the blue badge. I didn't know if it was or not.
Wow, yeah, they're playing me. That's crazy. It says manage subscriptions, but it doesn't tell you what the difference is in the subscriptions. It just has the prices. How come it doesn't tell you the difference? It's weird.
I don't know if it'll make sense to you, but it's got increased access to Grok 4, replaces Grok 3 Think and Deep Search, increased access to Grok 3 as well, increased context memory of 128,000 tokens, voice with vision, and everything in basic. Not to mention it's like 100 times more clever as far as programming, and you also get more image generation as well, if I'm not mistaken. You can make more images.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. See, Nasdaq is going up to that place. Oh my God. This would have been 1K if we held the whole thing on. Freaking pullbacks, man. And this isn't, it's not like it's some small pullback. It's 43 points of a pullback.
Oh shit.
43 points.
Yeah, damn, okay.
Little resistance here at 286. NQ going for 300.25. Oh yeah, really close to 300. Need some more. We need to make some more money. Yeah, the 9,000 target with micros is definitely not the easiest. If we're on the minis, I feel like we'd be halfway there. I honestly do. Because most of our trades were 40 and 50 points. So that's 800 to 1,000. Yeah, it probably would have been there. Or let me do the math. What's half of half? Half of there. So it'd be 25% there. 2250. Okay. And we're at 1.6. Okay, so $614 more will be 25% there in 5 days. That's not bad. 600 more dollars.
Soon adds up, doesn't it?
Toby, what firm are you doing a challenge with? Take Profit Trader. Yeah, I think that's doable. Another 600 today would be awesome. To end today. Plus,
You never know. What time is it? Oh, wow.
we literally just need a 1.5 return. That's it. 1.5 return would be 600. I won't count the $14. At that point, we're basically there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be quite the challenge, chat. If we were doing the 50K, we'd be pretty much halfway there now. That's crazy. Who told me to do the 150K, chat? Who told me to do these? I will say the 50Ks are more budget friendly. And obviously the targets are easier to hit because they're smaller. That's all right. I think the 150K teaches, for those who use micros with it, I think it teaches some great patience.
Can you have more than one 150K?
Yeah, I got 4 of them right here.
Aye, the 150 ones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so you can max out with 5.
Okay.
Well, put it this way. You can have multiple accounts, but you can only have 5 traded at the same time. So you can have 10 and 10, but you can only have like 5 in your copier at one time.
Ah, okay.
I think it's fair though, because they do daily payouts. So I know some people complain, but I'm like, they're doing daily payouts, so they gotta.
Daily payouts is huge, isn't it? Wow.
Yeah, they gotta counter it somehow. There's a reason why Apex lets you have 20, but they make you wait 8 trading days and profitability. They don't have daily payouts with your 20 accounts. Apex, you know.
Yeah.
They probably go bankrupt. to be honest. Just because of the way some people trade. I mean, it's like a lottery ticket to some people. They're like, what, 20 accounts and I could get paid today? Let me try to make 100K today. You know?
Yeah, I guess some people would. Yeah, I guess they would.
So I think people have to remember that when they start getting on some of these firms with the rules. It depends what
Gotta
their
protect
payout
themselves,
policy
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
You still can't hear me when I turn my head?
I'm hearing you okay, but I do have headphones on.
Anybody else can't hear me when I turn my head? I thought I was talking directly in the mic though.
I'm not sure I'm hearing you alright.
The limit drawdown in the 50K makes you burn through them often. You have to trade super small, like 1 to 2 micros to get a buffer. Hey John, good morning John. It's bad when you turn your head. Really? Even though I'm still in front of the mic?
I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's noticeable. Have you got?
That's
is
weird,
anything
right?
changed in your mic setup recently?
Yeah, this is a different streaming platform. So maybe it's in the settings?
You've not got a different mic though, have you?
No, it's the same mic.
Yeah.
But I edited the streaming. I edited the, what do you call? In the other software, I edited the mic settings. Like, I forgot what I did, but I did a whole bunch of like editing. So this is just fresh stream settings with no editing of the mic.
I'm just trying to figure it, because it sounds like it's.
Because I see it now. It's in the green.
It sounds like it's omnidirectional rather than like multi-directional or whatever the term is.
Yeah. No, I know what you mean.
You know what I mean? Yeah. But I don't know if you can change something like that in the settings. I thought that was the type of microphone.
We got to use Grok. Wait, no, Grok may know.
Grok may know me. I mean, damn it, it is clever. Like,
Let me use Grok. Okay, chat. We're gonna figure out these mic settings right now. Let's see.
you never know. It might just
Let
know
me
something.
see, Grok. I'm using Streamlabs OBS.
Okay.
Streamlabs.
OBS. I've not got it installed at the minute. Damn. Have a peek at Grok.
Yeah, because there's Streamlabs OBS and then there's OBS Studios.
Oh.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Okay.
The Streamlabs OBS is the turquoise version, like the turquoise app.
Okay.
Okay, y'all, it's loading. Let's see what Grok says. How to fix this problem. If your microphone cuts out when you turn your head, there's issues with your microphone setup or audio filters. Here are some steps. Okay, first step, they're asking like where the microphone is placed, but the microphone is in front of me. So that's out the way. Oh, it says verify that it happens in other apps. Does it happen when I talk to you on Discord? Can you tell the difference?
Yeah.
Okay, so that means it's not Streamlabs.
Oh yeah, I never even thought of that. That's quite an obvious one to know, isn't it?
Go to the audio mixer. Click the gear icon. Press filters. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of settings here. Yeah, probably have to...
Yeah.
See, Grok, I want you to give me paragraphs, Grok. Just give me the bullet list. But see, ChatGPT is nice to me. ChatGPT puts like emojis in and makes it readable. It's like user friendly. The threshold, thank you. Yeah, I was just saying that I have to mess with the threshold here. Okay, let me try that. So go to audio mixer, click on the gear next to your microphone. Okay, let's try this real quick. Here's the gear. Filters. Say click on filters. What did it say?
You know what microphone you've got?
Yeah, it's like Mano, Maono. Look for a noise gate filter. Check the close threshold, open threshold. So I don't have any thresholds up here, so I have to add a threshold. So I got noise compression, noise gate, compressor. Where's the threshold thing? Yeah, I may have to figure this out after stream. But I promise I'm going to figure it out today. I promise you I will. There's got to be a YouTube video on it. Because there's a bunch of YouTube videos for the other one on how to fix it. So there's got to be one.
Yeah, I did read on Grok the new that some microphones have a switch on them that can change it from omnidirectional to directional. I was just trying to figure out if your mic, but we'll have a look after stream. It's all good.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
You know what I mean?
I'm
Because
gonna
it can't be done in
open-
software. As I thought, it can't be done in software. It does depend on the type of microphone, whether it's omnidirectional or directional.
Okay, I have an app for it that I just opened up.
Okay.
So it must be in here. Okay, probably have to go to advanced settings. Headphone volume, mic monitoring. Oh, what's EQ? Is it EQ?
Equalizer.
Oh, the equalizer. It's just flat.
Yeah, that's just changing the bass and treble and whatnot to make your voice sound a bit
That's
different.
about it. Limiter and compressor. And that's it in these settings. 2:1 or 4:1 compression ratio. What's up, Jumper? You posted your charts. I'm gonna pull them up in a second. Wait, I am. Let me show you my mic settings here. See how it says compressor? Oh, I gotta click it on, so it's not even on.
Okay. I'm not too sure what that is as such.
Okay, so I have to change these two. Oh, jeez. I don't know what numbers to put them on. What numbers should these be on? Minus 20 dB.
If like anything, I'd start a little bit at a time and see if it helps. Yeah, halfway it'll give you an idea if it helps.
Yeah, I don't know what the minus number means on these. I don't know too much about microphones. Jeez. Okay, let's see here, y'all. I guess we'll have to figure it out after. All right, looks like we're making another continuation. Now it's low. Oh, let me turn those off. Yeah, I'll figure it out, chat. I promise. After stream, figure out why it sounds different because the mic is literally like in front of my face here. So if I'm turning my face like this, y'all are saying that when I turn my head it sounds different, but I'm still talking in the mic. So it's weird that it's doing that, you know? When's the last time I've been on COD? That is a good question. I don't know. Months. It's been months. Maybe I should play. Jumper, you said you posted your trades? Oh, or did you post them on Twitter? I was going to say, I don't see them in the Discord. The compressor boosts the vocal volume when you're far away, lowers it when you're close to maintain steady volume. Ah, there we go. We got a mic expert here. See? We're learning something today, chat.
No, that's good to know.
I didn't know that. There we go. Oh, what happened to the music? Okay, we're gonna pull you up on Twitter. And Nasdaq is going to 320. Nasdaq. Always gotta be extra. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's check out Jumper's trades. Two for two for the day. Second clean setup on Euro AUD. Locked in 29 points. 1 to 2. 4 hour bullish. Oh, I like how you put your confirmations here. 4 hour bullish engulfing. Consolidation. Reducement of lows. Change of character. Break a structure off bullish flag post. Entry at 38.2 on the fib. Simplicity, eh? That is sniper entry in the bottom of that wick. Nice. You had one more today. Oh wow. Tesla. Look at you trading Tesla. That technical analysis. "30-minute engulfing." All right, trading Tesla. That's different. Won't see too many people trading Tesla, huh? Nice, Jumper. I don't know, since you got a new mic from before, everything was fine to me. I can hear you very clear. But it's just me. Well, I get what they're saying, because the other day, I think we were talking to Bridget on the mic, and when I turned my head, if you watch the stream, it was low. It definitely was low when I was talking. And then I turned my head back, and it sounded way louder. So yeah, I think there is something wrong.
I'll help you, Phil. Help you figure it out after stream last an hour.
Thank you.
I'll be your test subject.
But I thought it'd be fine because I have it like all up in my face.
I see your stream. Yeah. As I know.
So it's so weird
I don't
that
really
it's still
know mic
happening.
settings, but that little piece of information that I don't even know how to pronounce you, but yeah, I am in the chat there. That's good information. We can work with that.
I definitely changed the threshold or something in the other one because I remember doing that. I just don't remember what I did. I just followed like the instructions, you know?
Yeah.
But once I did that, yeah, the mic sounded perfect on the other platform.
It did.
Yep. Maybe because this is a cheaper mic than my other one. My other mic is way more expensive than this one. And it does have that setting where you can get all surround sound on the mic.
Ah, okay.
So maybe because this one's a cheaper one, it doesn't have that. Could it be that?
It could be. It could be.
Because that's
I
what I'm
mean, just
thinking.
because it's cheaper doesn't necessarily mean. You also get expensive mics that are only one direction, not omnidirectional. It depends on the type of microphone. I think cardioid microphones are the directional ones, and yeah, I don't know too much about it. I don't want to say the wrong thing on stream.
No, you're good. That would have been TP smashed.
Hey
I should
y'all,
still go in, eh? Hey, Bridget.
Hello.
how are you?
Good, and you?
I'm okay. Almighty, how are you today?
Yeah, not too bad, thank you.
We're just trying to figure out what's going on with this mic. I think that's what it is, though. I think it doesn't have the omnidirectional. Because my other one does. I still have my other one somewhere. But I may not have the right pieces to hook it up, though. We'll see.
You've been eating grass, Leonard. He's just come in with a load of grass hanging out of his mouth. Like, well then.
Oh shit!
You eat grass. There you have.
Well, that would have been TP, chat. That would have been TP. Well, I think we did good, chat. We did good. For those who are just joining us, we took buys over here. Started coming back down, so we took some money. Waited, got in buys over here. This was pretty good. Started coming back down.
I don't see it moving on the screen, on the stream. I don't see your mouse moving.
You don't see my
Now I
mouse
do.
moving on stream?
Okay, now it is.
I do. No, it's good.
Oh. So, yeah, so we took a second. We went into buys for a second round over here. Got out. We retraced 43 points, y'all. It's ridiculous. 43 points. But we're up 500 on the day with these micros. TP was this purple line here at 320. Jeez. That would have been a good hold, huh? It would have been a crazy hold. You know what it was? It was this 15-minute candle. This freaking... this bottom wick. So extra. I think we did a great job. We were in the right direction. That may be the big move of the day, I'm thinking. I may have to do GG's. Esther, your brother got a studio. Ask later. Thank you. It's dynamic or condenser. Oh, I don't know all that. I don't know. I'd have to look that up. Drag the compressor all the way to the right. Yeah, it's all the way to the right. Yeah, the compressor is all the way to the right. But it's not on. Maybe I have to click it on. I don't know, y'all. We're going to figure it out after stream. I'm up 1,500. Hope it takes out that NY high from yesterday. I got chopped up pretty bad. The 9:30, 10 a.m. candle. Because I thought it was going to take out the previous Asia hold. Hey, you're up 1,500 though. Let's go. 1,500. But I am KN. I think it's, I don't have the compressor on. I think I have to click it on for that to work. Everybody, let's give John a W in the chat. Can we give John a W in the chat? You guys know we celebrate everybody here. NQ aiming for 338. Alright, let's see. Yeah, chat, think we're gonna have any more big moves today. I think that was the big move. What time is it? Yeah, now it's 11. We still do have 2 o'clock and 3 o'clock. There could be a move around then, but that's probably not gonna be for another 2 hours. So I ain't gonna lie to y'all. I don't know if I got it in me to wait another 2 hours. I'm a
I'll
little tired
probably leave
today.
and come back.
Maybe we could stay on and figure out this mic, huh? Maybe I'll do that. I'm gonna order breakfast then, chat. Cause listen, I'm hungry. I am hungry. A7, I think I'm gonna look at a video.
Okay.
What do you think? Like a YouTube video?
Yeah, might be able to find information on YouTube elsewhere.
Okay, we'll do that. All right, chat. You're welcome to stay on, chat. I'm gonna do my best to stay on. I'm gonna order some food so I can wake up some more. I really would like another setup. We'll see what happens. But just know we're gonna be fixing this mic for like the next 20 to 30 minutes. Just a heads up. Just letting you guys know. All right, let me change our pinned comment. So we're up 517 on the day, right? $517. Fixing mic. All right, there we go. All right, so up 517, fixing mic, then looking for another trade possibly. That's going to be our pinned comment for anybody wondering. All right, YouTube, help us out. Who's got a Streamlabs video? Advanced mic settings for stream, the best mic filters. Okay, let's watch this one. 3 minutes.
I'm throwing a party. This is going to be my biggest book ever. No, not like that.
Streamlabs Best Mic Filters. Using the best microphone filters in Streamlabs makes your voice sound awesome and removes annoying background noise for a better streaming vibe. And I'm going to show you how to do that in this tutorial. So, the first things first is you're going to go here in the mixer and you're going to look for your microphone. As you can see, this is mine here. I'm just going to go ahead and click this one here, and we're going to open filters. Alright, so as you can see, we haven't added any filters
It's only a 3-minute video, chat. I repeat, it's only 3 minutes.
yet, so we're going to start adding right now. So the first thing that we are going to add is a gain. So this one here is very important. Click this one here to start adding. So for the gain, this is very important, especially if your microphone is very loud. If your microphone is very loud, then you would want to reduce this one. In my case, my microphone
Chat, is my
really
microphone
not that
very loud?
So I tend to increase this one to about 5.
Or do I need to increase it?
Okay. Or you can just go ahead and adjust that one. Try to check it here. Now again, the reason why I'm increasing this one is because my microphone is not that loud. Now another thing that we are going to add is noise suppression.
I guess I'll copy
noise
him on
suppression is very
4.5.
important as well. I'm going to click add, and then I want you to choose between the method. So the method here is going to either be speaks or RN noise. So I'm going to choose RN noise. As you can see here, it says good quality and more CPU usage. I think my CPU can handle more than enough, so I'm going to add it there. Now another thing that we are going to add is a noise gate. Alright, click
Noise
add once
gate,
again.
okay.
Alright, and then this is where we're going to be playing. So for the close
Oh,
threshold,
here's the
we're going
close
to
open
adjust this
threshold.
one.
Okay,
We're
this
going
is
to
the
adjust it to
problem.
-35. So basically what is saying is that any kind of noise that is below -35 decibels is not going to be picked up. So that is the importance of the close threshold. It is a little bit different from that of noise suppression. For the open threshold, I'm going to adjust this one to -25. I think this is the sweet spot for me.
Mine's
so
at
basically, open
26.
threshold is going to pick up sounds
Mine's at negative 26 for the. He put it to negative 25. It's loud. Great when you're talking into it. Oh, let me know. I added that gain, so it's way louder now, isn't it? Is it too loud now?
It doesn't sound like it's clipping, so I'd say it's all right.
Well, I do have my Discord and stream settings are different though, so I don't know if
Good point.
I may sound too loud on the stream. See what they say. Oh, I can see. Oh, I'm almost in the red when I talk. Oh my God, I'm almost in the red. That's loud. It's nicer now. Should I turn it down a little bit though? I'm damn sure in the red. Because if I say something loud, it's gonna be loud. Because I'm talking low right now and it's loud. Maybe I should turn the gain down a little bit. I'm gonna turn it down a little bit. Maybe like 3.5 instead of 4.5.
Yeah.
Starting from negative 25 decibels.
1 more minute left in this video, chat. 1 more minute. We're
So
almost
that
done.
is what this is all about. Of course, you can go ahead and try to adjust this to see what is your sweet spot. And then the last thing that we are going to add is a compressor. I'm going to click this one and click add. So for the ratio, I usually just leave it at that. For the threshold, we're going
Wait. Heck. Hold on. What were these? 25, 200, 150. Okay,
spot.
cool.
And then the last thing that we are going to add is a compressor. I'm going to click this one and click add. So for the ratio, I usually just leave it at that. For the threshold, we're going to change this one. So how the threshold works is that once it reaches the set threshold, the compressor is going to begin to apply the ratio you've set. So again, the ratio that we have set is 10. So we're going to adjust this one also. So for this one, I'm going to adjust this to negative 25. Okay, I think that is going to be okay. Now for the attack, I'm going to leave it at 6. For the release, still leaving it at 60. Now output gain, this is something that I usually increase a little bit, but it doesn't really have to be very much, so I just usually leave it to 1.622. So that is going to be okay. Sidechain or docking source, you can just leave it at none. And then once everything is done, just go ahead and close this one, and you should be able to feel a lot of differences with regards to your microphone.
Okay, chat. Here comes the test. Does the mic sound better now? I just saved all the settings. Let me know. Can you hear me nice and clear now? On the stream?
You know, I'm just talking this whole time and my thing is on mute. But yes, I can hear you loud and clear.
You were talking on mute. Right,
Not the
turn your
whole
head
time,
and
but when you started asking questions. I was asking, were you turning your head? But you're loud and clear otherwise.
I'm gonna turn my head and speak then. All right, chat. I'm turning my head and let me know if
Oh, you are loud and clear. Yep,
Oh, it's better?
you're good. Yep. See, I'm kind of thrown off because it's delayed on stream for me.
Yeah, that's definitely better. I was listening on stream.
Thank you, thank you. Hey, all right.
Yeah, that's good. I can tell now.
Righty. I clicked out that YouTube video. I should have thumbs it up. Oh. Went to thumbs it up. Thanks for helping. Whoever filmed that
know,
video.
right?
Thank you.
Thanks for your help.
I clicked out so quick. Let me see. I can just go to my watch
You
history.
can look your history. Yeah.
Streamlabs best mic filters.
Tutorials with Jordan. Thank you, Jordan.
Let me tell you something. I don't know how long it's going to take me. I understand and I tell myself over and over and over again You're going to take lessons in the market, but they just still irritate me. I'm sorry. They irritate the dickens out of me.
Well, who said you couldn't be irritated though? Right? Who said
Okay.
who said the market can't irritate you?
Okay. I was just checking.
Market can irritate you, but you can't carry that into your whole day though. You know, like you can't be like at the, you know, at the dinner table, everybody trying to talk to you, just ignoring everybody because you got stopped out. Like, dang, how
I
come
mean,
she
it's
not talking to
usually for the
nobody? today?
it's usually for the meantime. Like really, if I just get up and go do something else, like and just take my mind off it, I'm okay. But I just get irritated because it's like I think I just get irritated. It's like, why did you do that? And then you just go in my direction.
It happens.
So irritating. I know. But I just
It'll give us a 1.5 return here. End off pretty nice. I want to be 25% to the goal. But I think it was 600 more. Was it 600 more, chat? I forgot.
It's 614 or something.
Thank you, A7. Okay. All right, 614, chat. $114. Can we do it? We'll be 25% to the goal. Half of half. That'll be in 3 trading days, even though it's been 5 days, but we didn't trade the last 2 days. It irritates all of us, Tony. These markets are childish. Facts. Facts. Yesterday irritated me because it was very clear where it was going. I just didn't like the stop loss. And then it gave another opportunity and it was still 90-point stop loss. I'm like, really? We got 20 hourly. I'm proud. Handle.
So I have a question. I need some clarity on the just for clarity purposes on take profit. So from what I understood was you can have 5 active accounts simultaneously with take profit after you pass the challenge, right?
Yeah, you can have accounts. Only trade 5 at a time. Can't put top here. Top here.
Okay, so I'm confused. So say for instance you've passed 10, right?
But you wouldn't pass 5 over.
Right. Right, you can only have 5 open. That's what I'm confused about. When you say 5 open, that means like you can have 10 active past accounts, but you can only trade 5
Well, yeah,
at
I
a
mean,
time.
because some people do 550Ks and then they move up. Now they'll do 500Ks because they're like, they want to replace the 50Ks with the 100Ks,
Oh,
you know?
okay. I got you.
And then if they feel like they want to really move up, they'll be like, I'm tired of this. Let me try 5 150K.
So the others would just be sitting there? Oh, okay. I got you.
Same thing with Topstep. Same thing with Topstep all the time. Start with 550Ks and show you.
Okay, I was wondering how that worked. But okay.
Topstep's. Well, chat, I'm just highlighting the opening range here with this boxes this morning. I was just curious if we did sell off. Wait, is that music too loud?
I don't hear music.
Wait, y'all didn't hear music this whole stream?
No, YouTube can.
No.
YouTube can. You won't hear the music in the Discord, but the YouTube can hear.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Okay. Thank you, Isa.
That's good.
The mic is acting up. The mic is cutting
yeah.
out. Okay, I gotta go back to where I was. I gotta go back to here. All right, chat. The mic should be good right here. Gotta put a marker. You can hear it? Okay, because I could barely hear the music. But my volume and your volume are two different volumes. Right, we're hovering around 320. A little bit of chop going on. The moving average is way down. R. Yes. My Nasdaq. And thank you, chat. I appreciate you guys giving the feedback so that we're able to work out the kinks in this mic, you know. Appreciate you guys answering in the chat. Where's my breakfast at? Almost forgot that I ordered. Almost here. Yeah, this looks like a little bit of a mess. Not gonna lie. Just look at it on the 5-minute. Looks like price kind of wants to continue. I don't know how I feel about taking more buys today, to be honest. My goal is to buy to 320. We do have about 15 minutes though until this hourly candle closes. I guess we could get to maybe like 367 area. May not be too bad. 367, how far is that? About 30 points. Not too far for it to go.
All right, you guys have a good day. I gotta go do some work.
Thank you. Have a great day. Morning.
All right, I'll see you later.
That noise. I say, what is that noise? I immediately look for my dogs. They're knocked out. Knocked out, not. They're gonna get up when I go get them. Play some COD. Wait, Jumper, which one are you playing? Are you playing Black Ops 6? Dalton? I gotta update my Call of Duty. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe I should play Call of Duty today. Someone asked me earlier when the last time I played. Spend all that money on the game, might as well as play it, right? Games are expensive now, chat. They're like 70, 80 bucks. Ah, Warzone. You know what's crazy? I haven't played Warzone since the new update either. Dang. I gotta play today. Maybe that's what I should be doing. But I gotta go meditate and go ground myself in nature too. So, games after that. After meditation. Chat. Got 38. Oh, this is a delay. Okay, they just dropped it off. Alright, chat. Let me get my food. They give me like 20 seconds. Righty, I'm back. Coffee. It is so nice outside. Oh my goodness. That is so nice. Is Hassan some games when you get on? Yeah, I'll have to. I'm be honest though, I'm definitely gonna have to update it. It's been I couldn't to the point where I don't even think I have a gold weapon. I don't think. I probably just played when I got it. I have a fresh COD account because I had got my logins. I have any friends on. For you. I like that they put stickers. Got with the whipped cream. Oh, it.
Nice. I'm gonna go make a coffee. I'll be back in a minute.
I laughed because I knew that was coming. Oh, you're a good coffee guy. You posted? Gotcha. I got a 2-hour update incoming. Watch. Nah, Call of Duty is. Call of Duty got the biggest files still to this day. No, you know what? GTA might have surpassed Call of Duty. I used to complain about how big Call of Duty game files were, but Grand Theft Auto game files are pretty big too. I don't know. Actually, no, I think Call of Duty got it. I think they got it. Big old game files. Oh, there goes price to 367. Oh, that was my last resort to 57, 30 points away. I don't know if I would take a buy after 3. That made GG 500. I'd like us to go for maybe like 2K days. I think 2K days would be pretty good. Today's Wednesday. If we make 2K tomorrow and we make 2K on Friday, 4,000. And then 2K. If we could have 3 2K days, then we'll only need like 1,000 more, I think, to pass. Wait, hold on. Let me do the math. It's too early for this. Holy. Okay, 1,600. 3 2K days would be $6,000. Okay, we'll only need 1,500 to pass. That's not bad. Plus 600, 1.5 setup. Plus 600, another 1.5 setup. 100 away. Yeah, chat. I'd like us to have 3 2K days. And then maybe we could pass by the end of next week, which would only take us 2 weeks to pass with micros. We'll see how it goes. I'm not gonna force anything. I do believe that these buys today were kind of the big trades of the day. Now that we're past these bit of a danger territory. Sticking to A+ setups. We haven't lost this month. We are 4 for 4. Yeah, great feeling, right? We're 4 for 4. And we are up 1636. Bad. But micros. Again, if it wasn't if it was the minis, we'd be up halfway already. It's all good. Alright, chat. Nikesha, you're funny. Close out my trading profit after hitting stop loss. Jumped into my trading practice account. I trade as good as I traded my practice account. It's always like that, right? Bye, I see you. Oh wait, chat, we're gonna wait for A7. A7 went to go make some coffee. We're gonna play some chess for a little bit before we head off here. And I know I should not be playing this tired. But I'm gonna play some bullet games. Guys, this is gonna be bad. I'm tired. Like, I gotta go rejuvenate in the sun outside. I'm about. Almost so. Okay. Sacrificing. Come on. You got 18 seconds. You better think quick. You better think quick. I blundered my queen, chap. I blundered my queen. I blundered my queen. I know. I know. I know. I know. I blundered my queen. Why do most people do well in practice in evals? Trash. Really what it is you should only be sticking to one. So you're gonna see that number fluctuate, right? It's kind of like back in the day, people used to trade on demo account and then trade on their live account and then be like, Dane, how come I trade better on my demo? And it's like, because you keep changing the factors. Just trade on your live account, right? Stay out the practice account unless a practice day. Like I only practice on the weekends. Oh my god, it's my turn? Whoa! I did not know it was my turn. What was that? What the hell was that? What the fuck? What? I lost? On time? Impossible. Impossible.
Robbed. I got robbed.
Right? That shit. Whoa. Forgot a piece. Check. Oh. Oh my god, did I just do that? Did I just blunder my queen like that? Did you just blunder two rooks back to back? What's going on? I don't know what's going on, but a checkmate is incoming now. Incoming checkmate. Coming. 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 Take it. Take it. Wait. Oh my god, I got stuck. I got stuck. But yes, chat, the reason why you have different psychology and practice account and real account is because you're going back and forth. There's no going back and forth. You solely focus on one thing. You're in practice mode, you're in practice. If you're in, I'm trading a live account or I'm trading a prop firm account, not intertwined. Because your data, right? Your results are going to be different. You know, you're going to practice on weekends or on a day that you're, because it's for practice. You're not supposed to practice. Usually, if you're practicing day trading the current day, that's why you're seeing those results. Practice, you want to be reviewing what you already do. You know what I'm saying? You're not going to improve yourself so much by just day trading what's going on. Look, thank you. Checkmate. That shit. Check. Okay, checkmate coming. There we go. All right. That felt a little better from the last game.
Yeah, nice.
Thank
Very
you.
good.
Might have been the wrong move. That queen got out the way. Just moving pawns. Oh my god. They're just trolling. They're not even like playing. That's annoying. That is so annoying, bro. Like, actually play the damn game. What? What was that? Just to win on time? Your ass. Y'all see this? It's literally move pawns the majority of the game.
Crazy. Crazy.
Cheaters will cheat.
Mm-hmm.
I know, it's their turn. It's their turn. Light this up. Pushing this up for. Watch. Oh, gonna watch this pawn right here. Yep. Take it. I dare you to take it. Go here. 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 Take it. Cool. Gonna go here. Perfect. Go here. Yo, no, no, no. I wanted to win from checkmate. No. I don't accept that win. That was a good one, huh?
That was close.
I was trying to guard this pawn. So we had it guarded here, so I was able to move that over. This was tough. This was a good... See, this was a good game. Jeez. Alright. You think, chat? Yeah, was that a good game? By the way, chat, we did reach our goal. Thank you so much. As for 100 likes earlier, we got 100 and... Actually... Free piece, so thank you. Yes, I don't know what they're trying to do. I'm trying to figure out what they're trying to do.
Yo, Limbs, you hear me?
Yes, hello.
Just checking. How's it been?
Good, good so far. Trying to win at chess. Quick games. Oh shoot, they're about to, yep. Alright.
Was this a good trading day for you?
Yeah, we're up 500 on micros. If I held it, we would have made 1,000 on that trade. It's all good.
So I got a question for you. I asked it in the chat on my other account, but I'll ask it here. Do you think if I made my... Oh, shit, never mind. I feel like I already know the answer.
What's your question?
I'll ask it anyway. Do you think if I hit my base hits, and then I say, alright, you know what? Because I hit my base hit, I'm done for the day.
Yeah, because that's your
Like,
daily
do you
goal,
think if
right?
I say
Daily
right,
goal.
right, but then if I keep seeing setups and then I keep taking them, like for, let's say today it's positive because it's a positive outcome. But what's to say it'll be negative, you know? Do you think overall that's bad?
You said if today was positive, and what was the second part?
Yeah, I mean if I guess I traded after I said I called it and
Yeah, if you
it
trade
ends
after you say you
positive.
call it, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as you have your
You know
daily
what I gotta
goal.
work
I
on?
mean, typically your daily goal, you're kind of like, okay, this is my goal for today. You hit your goal, you're done. That's all.
Right. Damn.
Why? What'd you do today?
Nothing. I remember commenting in the chat saying I'm done after I hit 5, but then I kept trading and I'm up 1,000. But yeah, I don't know.
Oh,
It's like, do I feel good about
no,
it or
you
do I
did. No,
feel bad
I mean,
about
you
it?
should feel good. You did great. Now, if you blew up
Nah,
the account, it'd be a whole different thing. But I know you're
true.
not going to do that.
Ah,
Something you take it.
you're right. You're right. But yeah, did you get to watching any more industry?
I tried. I couldn't get through it. I may have to try
Ah,
it again.
all right. Nah, that makes sense. Ain't
Maybe
for
one of
everybody.
those shows that I really need to just get through the first few episodes.
Mm. Mm.
Because
It
every
does pick
show
up.
that happens ends up picks up. Yeah, see.
Yep.
Back it up.
Well, I got another question for you. Can I ask what the goal is of your YouTube channel? What do you want to do with it? Or what's the goal?
Same goal
What do
I
you want?
had when I was on Twitch stream.
Hmm.
Goal I had when I was streaming 5-6 years on Twitch. Funny. Streaming for fun. You know what's funny? When I was streaming video games on YouTube and Twitch, nobody said, you're just doing this to make. But magically, you stream trading, you're just doing it to make. Yeah, funny how that works. It's only in the trading community. The goal is just to stream. That's just the internet. So I think, and you know, in the beginning, you're younger when it comes to streaming. Get excited to grow your followers and stuff, but once you see it all, how fast it could just go away and how quickly people change up, it just doesn't matter. You know? I used to have 2,000 viewers on this stream. So it doesn't really like phase, you know?
You're right, Scalpulator. I see your comment. That's something I gotta work on. My discipline. But that's what tuning into the stream helps with a lot, actually. So, shout out Limbs.
Yeah, I think when you hit your goal, celebrate it. Like, say like, okay, if I hit my goal today, maybe I'll get myself a coffee. Or if I hit my goal today, I'll get myself something I like for breakfast. You know, like stuff like that. That way you're taking yourself out of the trading environment and you can.
Hmm. Scalp
Should have
says,
got
I
an iced
just tried
coffee.
another trade and lost when I should have walked away. Fortunately, it was a very small loss, so I'm calling it quits for the day. I felt that scalp. Yeah, I done closed my tabs because I'm not trying to lose this.
Yeah, that works too. Close out all your tabs. Close
Yeah,
out
that's
those
what
tabs,
I feel
y'all.
that's one thing Topstep X has pretty nice over like a lot of the other platforms. The fact that
Hmm.
they have the lockout stuff and the practice account. Like that practice account is so helpful for those who were just trying to eat something every time.
I think the practice account is good and bad. I think it's good to be able to practice so that you can check on your sizes, but discipline is stopping something, right? Either you smoke a cigarette or you don't smoke the cigarette. So trading the practice account during the live markets when you said you're going to quit is still doing it.
Right.
So I think, yeah, I think it has its pros and cons. Same thing with the lockout feature. I think the lockout feature is great, but I also agree with Mohammed on the other hand, where he's like, all right, guys, we don't need to lock out certain sessions and certain, like, at some point in time as a human, you have to try to gain that discipline to not trade Asian session if you said you're not going to trade Asian session, you know? And the 15-minute lockout, like at a certain point in time, if you can't walk away for 15 minutes, then that's what you should start with. That's a good start. Walk away for 15 minutes, come back. That helps you build it up to walking away for good. Yeah, I think it's good and bad. But I would start, if you're having trouble walking away, I would start with 15 minutes because you're going to find 15 minutes is tough to do. Tough to do. You'll be outside on your phone like, wait, what's going on in the market? Yeah, if you go walk away for 15 minutes, it's good practice, and then practice 30 minutes, and then practice 1 hour. And then eventually you'll be able to walk away when you call it a day a lot easier. Just like anything else, like a build up, you know? Up 500 on a day, no sense of getting it back.
Yep.
You know the other way I call it a day, Jay? Is, so my goal was 320 and price hit 320. So if that's what I thought we were doing today and we're past that, it's a little risky for me to take a trade, right?
So
Once the big
when
move.
you set your goals, you're setting goals based
Well,
on
analysis
price.
goal, right?
I see.
For what it's gonna do today, it did those things, and then I said, okay, maybe 630. I'm sorry, 367. Well, we just tapped that, so now it's kind of like, all right, that's kind of where I see it going for today. That's it, you know. It'd be riskier to take something else because it'd be outside of the analysis for the day. You go clean the house. That's smart. That is really smart. Cleaning is
That's actually,
definitely a good one to do. I go to the gym. I mean, you guys see me sometimes. I go to the gym and I'll get my breakfast, my protein shake, and by all that time it's been about 2 hours. Then I come back to the charts. Sometimes I do that. Whole 2 hours went by. I got some clarity, you know. So sometimes I do that. Mm-hmm.
like for me, sometimes I actually use streams for that. Like I would hop on your stream or something, you know, like if I'm trying to stay out. But then that's like my own problem, because then I see you, and then you'd be like, oh, you see something, and then there's something in chat. I'd be like, shit, let me see if I see that too. And then
Oh, okay.
you know,
Yeah.
yeah,
Well, I was gonna say,
that's
well,
just a
watching streams is good
discipline
too,
thing.
because it's keeping you busy, where you can kind of be involved in the market, but not all the way involved.
Yeah, you're right. It's
Yeah.
a discipline thing. I know it's something I gotta
Watching,
work on.
actually, watching streams can be helpful because you're working on watching it and not being in it. I actually think it does help.
Yep, exactly.
Personal. Yeah, I think the toughest thing to do in the market is to know when to walk away, whether you're having a good or bad day. Some people are having a great day and they don't walk away and it turns into a bad day. You know, that happens.
My past blown accounts.
You were up and you ended it in the red. Those are the worst ones, huh?
I feel like that's almost that's exactly how it happens for the
I've done
past
it.
2 funded accounts I've had. Like the first day, I'd take the losses personal, try to revenge trade, and then it just blows on day one, and I'm like, damn, stupid.
Yeah, I would definitely say I've been in the green for the day and then just gave it all back.
Yeah.
And then you just sit there like, wow. This is and it'll tend to be your biggest red day too of the month, right? You're like, wow. All this for what?
You know what gets me too, especially trading on like Tradeovate, being a scalper. It's at the end of the day, and then you look at like the profit trades and then the losses, and then most like have more profit than like losses. Or no, my profits, like I see it's good. I just can't, I don't have the discipline to stay out of the losses, and it's slightly motivating at the same time, knowing it's like, all right, at least I could see all these, winning trades, but it's risk management. I'm stupid.
You know what helps? I think I mentioned this on Monday, but do a review before you start in the morning. So like review, okay, this is the goal. I'm gonna do this is the risk management plan today. Boom, 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 done. Because when you refresh yourself in the morning, you're kind of making yourself alert about it. Because when we're not alert, we push things to the side.
Yeah.
I'll be
Tell you what, though,
right
your
back.
streams
Gotta
definitely
turn
help.
on the air for my dog. Okay, I'm back.
I'm about to do. What?
You got a bagel.
Oh, I want to
Nice.
add to what I said about I feel like there's too much negativity in trading, number one. And number two, somebody's got to come up here and be the unicorn because almost everybody online is fake.
I like that.
And
what do you
it
mean by
brings
unicorn?
rare. Somebody has to come up here and be rare because I don't know how many people you guys can say you've watched a live trade every single day that ends every single year in the green. I end every single year in the green on YouTube. Every single month. There's only been 3 months I've been red in the last, 5-6 years? I've had 3 red months on YouTube in the last 5-6 years. How many people can you say that for? You really can't. Like, you really can't. How many people you see stick to risk management 5-6 years straight that you can actually say you see them do it live? Not edited videos, not uploaded stuff, like actual live stream. Because live streams and uploading, live trading are 2 different things. It's an edited video. I think an edited video and real in time, explain to audience are two different things. Would you guys agree, chat?
I agree.
So I feel like as far as trading goes, for those of us who enjoy trading and those of us who work hard for trading, it's like a slap in the face to those who do this when people come up here acting like it's so simple and easy, and they don't do it. They don't do it. And I think any other field would feel the same way, right? If, let's just say like the NBA, let's say the NBA wasn't the NBA. Let's say you didn't have to actually show your skills. Let's say it was virtual. You know how many pure basketball players would be pissed the hell off that y'all don't actually see somebody play? You're seeing someone virtually play. You don't know if they're real or not. And you got like the people on the All-Star League or all the people who don't play. Can you imagine that? That'd be crazy, right? That's exactly what's going on in the trading world. Where it's like the real traders are benched, fake traders are in All-Star League. And what happens is people start to think that this is a fraudulent field, and it's not a fraudulent field. You know, it gives it a bad rep. You know?
If it helped, from what I can see, you've already done that, Linz. You've already made a positive community just seeing from your loyal chat. People who keep commenting all day. I feel like that's proof in itself. You're already starting it now. Just build off it. Hell yeah. And I'm grateful. I'm here for it. Thank you.
Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it. Sorry if I may respond slow because I'm...
You're good.
Yeah, I feel like... Get that. Anybody?
What were their names again, if you don't mind?
Diamond and Milo.
Nice.
Oh no.
Hey, Almighty, is that a purebred in your picture?
Yeah, German Shepherd.
Nice. Beautiful.
He's about 120 pound. He's huge.
The big dog.
Nice.
Yeah,
Huge dog.
he is a big dog. Yeah.
Just let me skip that house. Let me go to a different one. Let me not try my luck here.
Ooh, I got a question for y'all. What do you think the point of Michael hiring 20 new tech workers is? What do you think they're gonna upgrade on the side of tech? Yep, that's why.
Yeah, he's... As far as the bugs... Interesting. I just felt...
So.
Big move.
Yeah, that's a lot of people.
I think it's
Yeah.
adding a big bit of self. People don't start
Scalping,
either.
scalping your comments. My bad. Scalping your comments says your mic is cutting out.
Oh, thank you,
Lings.
Scalp. W Scalp.
W scalp.
Shoot, I messed up. I messed up. Oh, there it is. There it is. And take it. Sacrifice it for no reason. I think I'm gonna finish on time. There. What? What was that? What was that? I'm watching.
I still don't know how you play rapid. Fuck that.
No, this is Bullet. Rapid is the
All
long
the
one.
same to me. Wait, what? I thought rapid was still like
Rapid
under a
are the
minute.
longer game. Bullet is 1 minute. Blitz are
Okay,
like 3 minute, 5 minute.
I see.
Wait. Okay. Okay. Do something. Get up out of here. Come on. This queen up out of here. I thought. Went on time, but I don't know.
Hold on. People keep complaining about your mic. Let me see how it is on my end.
The mic's still cutting out? That's
Apparently.
odd. What happened, Chad? I thought we fixed the settings today. What happened? We got scammed.
Yeah, I don't know. Esther's tripping. It's good on my end.
I don't know what happened. Timer is timing.
Wonder if
That
we're gonna close above Monday's high.
timer was timing.
A win's a win.
Did you ask something, Almighty? My bad.
No,
Yes.
just saying a win's a win.
Ah,
Give me that rook. Give me that rook. Queen? Oh, what is going on in this game?
mm, I'm just gonna.
Hilarious, hilarious, hilarious. Take the knight. Point of that. What? Bro. Now I'm up. That. Yeah, you can't take it. You can't take it. They didn't calculate that one. My king was here. You can't take it. I'm about to get me a new queen. That was an interesting game. Run it back. Back. What's up, Janice? Hello. Bro said there might be moist mic. He said we'll try it. Nah, there's nothing wrong with this mic. This mic, nobody bothers this mic. Yeah, it's definitely got to be something in the settings. There's no way any food or anything could have gotten to it. Thank you for asking your brother. Step back. Let's see that. Removes. Up out of here. Get that up out of here. Wait. I didn't know where to get stuck. You know what? That's what happens when you underestimate your opponent. I hope you don't trade like the way you play chess. I could tell you're a
The
happy
fuck?
person. Hey, it's okay. No, they're happy. They're happy. It's okay. We know they're happy.
How come you don't? Nah, how come you don't ban these fucks?
Because this doesn't even matter. You know, when I wake up living somebody else's dream every day, they have a reason to hate me.
Hey, all right, all right. I
I'd
like
hate
that.
me
I like that.
too. You know, I wouldn't like me either.
Wait, but
If I'm living your dream, I wouldn't. You know, only
I'm just
miserable
saying that
people talk like that. You know,
that just irks me as a supporter. Like, what the fuck? Get that out of here. That's not cool.
only see adults who do jokes like that and think it's funny. That I'm telling you, they're miserable. They're miserable fucks. They don't like their life. They can't achieve their goals. People who are happy, you know, giving stuff to their family, helping their moms, helping their kids live their dream. Those people are happy. They're not talking like that. I love happy people. Oh no.
Thank you.
Damn, I messed up. Here. Oh. Plus, some people don't have the IQ to realize that we're playing 1 minute games. We're playing bullet. You know, when people's IQ are able to process that, then we'll give it a little bit more attention. Some people can't process them. Different IQs, different strokes for different folks. Hey, chat. This night
Oh
up
shit!
out
I
of here.
didn't even see
Oh,
scalps. GG's.
I castled the wrong way. This up. What are you gonna do? Take the knight? I got it covered. What is that? Wow. Go here. L. Take it. Just take it. I don't like winning on time. It's bullet. I want to win with a checkmate. Care about the time and bullet. That's the fun part. Oh my goodness. GG's. Yep. GG's on that. Take my knight. Take my knight. Take my knight. What? Okay, queen for queen? Rook for rook? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh, what are we doing? I see what we're doing. One of those. One of those. Okay. And I can't really dance around. Out the way. Here. 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 Yeah, I ran out of time.
What the hell?
The trap.
That queen came in fast.
That was a trap.
Yeah. Queen is stuck there though, right?
Yeah, I can't move these
Oh
right
shit.
now. Gotta move my king so I can move. Can't put yourself in check. Uh, I can't really move anything. If I move this king up. Oh, thank you for helping me move the king up. I can move. Okay. Move now. That was a hell of a position. I ran out of time. I used way too much time in the beginning. There's no music. Sorry. Oh, we ran out of music. Okay, let me start it over. I'm sorry. Thanks, Seven. Okay. Back up. They come. Castle this way, though. We're coming for you. Fine. Go ahead, move this down. Get this out of here. You know? You're hoping I would take that? Look, watch this. Not really. Won by time. No way I survived that. That was tough.
Oh,
Tough.
it was really close. Like a tenth of a second away or something like that, man. That was super close.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, whoa. What was I trying to move the king? What's going on there? Free queen? What? What? What just happened? I mean, you can pin me, but I'm wondering my. I guess they're gonna lose. There's no way they came up with that in 2 seconds, right?
Does chess.com do a pretty good job of keeping the bots out?
Yeah, you could report cheaters and stuff, and they review it.
Ah.
Actually, know someone, software engineer that works for chess.com.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, they do internships for juniors in college too. They do a great job. Nice little six figure salary while you're in college. Won't hurt. Yeah, no, it's pretty good. But yeah, I don't know how they search it in the code, but they somehow are able to search what you had your browser open. There's a few different cheating things people use here that they have open with their browsers. Take my queen. Guess I'll take your going. Awkward. Very, very awkward game. No, the game was getting a little better. It was getting a little better. I think we just need to get out of that middle spot. Yeah. Time always runs out at the one brought the queen out here. Uh-oh. Where we going now? Back it up a little more. Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh. I got you. We'll back up. Oh no.
You're funny, Esther.
Here. That up out of there. Get that up out of there. Move it or lose it. Okay. Move it or lose it. Thank you. Here you go. Here. Slide this work over. That's enough. Get rid of some pieces. Well, I'm gonna make you trade me, so how it's gonna go. Heck. 8. No! Oh, I wasn't even paying attention to the time. I was gonna go here.
So close.
The time is so quick. Well, 1 minute.
Yeah, you've not got much time.
Yo, Almighty,
Mm-hmm.
can I
Yep.
ask if you're Irish?
Scottish.
Scottish. That's sick. My my high school mascot was Scotsman.
Ah.
So Scotsmen were the dudes who wore quilts, right? And played on like those cool instruments. It's like the blowpipes, right?
Bagpipes.
Bagpipes. That's sick.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Thought they were gonna take it. I thought they were gonna take it. That was a good job. They saw that. Impressive. Oh no, I'm good. Good in
Would-
this spot.
Would Scottish people be considered Scandinavian?
No.
Okay.
Just inland Norway, Switzerland, that kind of place.
Would it be Swedish?
I think so, yeah. Yeah, I think Sweden, Norway, Finland, and Greenland. I think that's Scandinavia. I think. I'm not too sure. I know
Oh.
Norway is, though.
That's cool shit.
Think about that. Think about that. Yeah. Move it or lose it. Alrighty, that was a interesting game. We'll go here.
There's never much time left at the end of the game on both players, though, is there?
Yeah. Oh,
I don't think I could do these bullet games.
you can. Just gonna.
Yeah, I had to take a bit of training.
You could just study a opening. I mean, I don't play these games the way I play standard chess.
I don't suppose you can if you've only got a certain time. You've kind of got to, go in like a
Yeah, those
fireball.
who are way better than me can. I mean, they have a lot of experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like my level in bullet is way lower than my level when I'm playing classical.
Okay.
But I guess at a certain point it should be around the same. So I do need to work on getting this level up higher. Should be. I'm like 800 rapid.
You're up to 800 now.
Yeah, so I gotta get up
Wow.
to 800 in bullet. It should be around the same.
You're doing well. 800's pretty decent, eh?
Yeah. Well, see, with the rapid, I'm actually like thinking. Right here, I'm just kind of making really bad mistakes. Really, really bad. I haven't studied the chess principles yet. I should probably start to do. I asked a guy at my chat meet. I played a guy who was level 2000 at my chess meet and almost won.
Wow.
Now he beat me a lot, and then I had one game where I almost won. But in that game, he was like, "Wow." He was like, "You actually had me." He was like, "You were actually up most of the game." I was like, "Really?" I thought it was like equal. But I was surprised. Like I was, you know, in my mind, I'm like, "Oh my god, it's equal." I'm playing someone who's like 400 points away from Grandmaster, and it's almost equal. Like what? Yo, that game was like an hour and a half. Like,
Wow.
but see, it's different when you're like sitting there and you're thinking of all the possible. You know, you're trying to figure out the best move. You make less mistakes, but you do get mental. I do. The first couple meets, I got headaches because I think because of how much you're thinking.
Yeah, it happens.
Yeah. I played one guy where I actually had to get up and go get a drink, and it actually helped. He was taking a little bit to take his turn. It was like 15 minutes, but it was understandable. It was a really good game. It was a tough game. Now I understand why when I watch the tournaments, why people get up. At a certain point in time, yeah, you gotta get up and stretch your legs. Yeah, I would say most people at the chess meet I go to are like 1500, so they're way higher than me. They're double my level. But I think it's good competition for me.
You could learn a lot from them though, can't you?
Yeah, exactly. And they like giving advice after the game too, so it's cool. Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I didn't go to this week's meet because I went out with some friends during that time. But I'm gonna try to make this week's meet Sunday. We'll see what happens.
Nice.
I'm not tired. It's pretty far out for me, so that's why I don't always go. It's like an hour there, an hour back drive. And if I've been traveling the whole weekend, the last thing I want to do at the end of the week is take another hour drive. That queen sneaking in. A second.
You could have took the queen with your horse there.
Oh, did I miss that? No, wait, what? Oh, I'd have missed the time. What the? Black won on time.
No way. 3 seconds.
Bro made the
there.
check move in the last second. Come on. I notice people do that because it throws you off because you have to move your king. I watched a few games in the last seconds, boom, they give a check because you weren't expecting it. I see it. Strategy. I get it. Smart. I don't play chess. I don't even know. Side lenses on. I just now see that chat. I'm black right now. I'm black. I'm at the bottom. I like to watch a lot of. There's quite a few popular chess streamers. You know, Jay, I watched two of the girl chess streamers yesterday. They're interviewing each other. And you remind me when you're talking about the hate comments, she asked her if she deletes them. And the girl was like, no, I never delete them. She's like, what? I always delete them. I always ban them. On site. And they both got like 2-3 million followers individually. I know they get a lot. I'm like damn, they're very sweet and humble. Sucks to see that they get that much. Kind people, man.
I like that. She's Swedish, Anna.
Oh yeah,
She's
Anna.
something like
Yeah,
that, isn't she? She's
yeah,
cool.
she's
Her mum's a
sweet.
grandmaster as well.
Yeah, yo, her mom is like, bro. Her mom gotta be
Her
like an
mum's
angel or something, bro.
yeah, she's the most
She's
unsuspecting grandmaster you'd ever know. She just looks like a school teacher, and she's gonna come in and smash your chest.
humbly too.
Yeah.
I watched her
Yeah.
play Gotham chess. She was like, "What an honor!" And then everybody in the comments was like, "It's an honor for him. What are you talking about? It's an honor for him. Don't you be that humble." Like in all caps, like they're yelling at her. It's an honor for him to play you. What do you mean? But no, I mean that's how she is. She's.
Who
You
is
know
that?
what's crazy?
Can I ask what that is?
Pia, Pia,
Yeah.
Pia Kremling. She's actually on the app here for the grandma. Yeah, they got her up here.
I'll check her out.
Well, she goes on her daughter's stream, so she doesn't have her own stream. But Anna, they did a great job raising their daughter there. She's just as
Oh,
humble
she
as her
is.
parents. Let me
Yeah,
see.
Anna's cool.
Oh, there's Andrea. I watch Andrea's stream. Sister, they stream together. Oh, here's Anna. That's not her peak rating though. Her peak rating is like, but they must have made this when she was 2175.
That's still insane, isn't it?
They bully her because she's not a grand. Because both her parents are. Like, how is Pia your mom and you're not a grand? And then her dad's a grandmaster. But it's
Will
like
be,
she
eventually.
focuses on her streaming content. So
Yeah.
I feel like if she didn't focus so much on streaming, I guarantee you she'd probably be there. Because she's only 100 points away in real life. And then she's only a couple tournaments away. She just kind of folds a little bit. I think the pressure gets to her. But she's great at calculating. Wait, where's Pia? Oh, is it under Masters? No, these are bots. Top players. Oh, they redid this. Pia was up here. I don't know. Is now. He was up here.
Detailed in the chess scene, but
Yo, it's a whole
I got
other
a
thing with
question for
streaming,
y'all.
bro. Bro, they have like 6,000 bro, I'm telling you, the viewership is
What I wanna know?
crazy when they stream. I think a lot
What
of
I
people are
wanna know
getting
is
into it. Mm-hmm.
you guys think? Do you two think Magnus is still the goat? That's all I want to know.
It's still exceptional. dude.
Yes,
You can't
but he
deny
does
that,
have
can you?
competition with Gushash, and he has Hikaru.
Indian guy.
Yep, the Indian guy.
Right,
Yep,
right,
Gukesh,
right.
Hikaru, and what's his name? What's the other one? Oh my god, I'm picturing his face. The other one. Those are like the only three who can beat him.
I was
And they
gonna
do
say,
beat
did the
him,
Indian guy beat him not
but they
long
don't
ago?
beat him enough.
Right. That's why I know the Indian guy.
Yeah,
Just 'cause
Yeah,
I
Gukesh.
saw
beat
a
him
few
not long
clips of
ago. didn't he?
Magnus raging, and I
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
that was interesting.
Number 2 and got Hikaru's number 3 and number Fabiano. I actually saw an interview with Magnus recently, and they asked him if he thinks that Gukesh, Fabiano, and Hikaru could surpass him. And before he used to say no, and now he's like, it would be them if it's anybody. Those are the only 3 that could beat him.
Cool.
But for them to beat him, they have to play like their best perfect game. That's the only thing. Which is interesting. You gotta watch Hikaru. He's a great streamer. Also number 3 in the world, but I think he's just so smart, man. He just trolls too much. He likes to start with like, he'll do like a random opening. Like he'll like blunder his queen on like he'll just blunder pieces on purpose just to see if he can win. He's very entertaining. I'm like, how do you blunder a queen and a rook and you still win at that level? That's like mastery. Insane. Hikaru's too good, right? Yo, I see that him and his wife is having a baby. They announced on stream the other day. And the chat was like, is the baby gonna play chess? Is the baby gonna be a grandmaster? Because his wife is a grandmaster too. So the baby's probably gonna play chess. Two grandmaster parents. How can you not, right? Dan, I wish I knew a grandmaster in person. It'd be interesting to take lessons from them.
And what's his wife's name? Beth Harmon? Just kidding.
His wife. Oh shoot, I forget her name. I gotta look it up. Hikaru's. Not this being highly Googled. What in the world? People just be Googling his wife? Atuza, yeah. I'm not. I don't want to say that she's Pakistan. I gotta look up her. Oh, Iranian. She's Iranian. Yeah, his wife is Iranian. I think they played each other in a YouTube video. Pretty sure I saw that thumbnail. You know, Hikaru posts 3-4 times a day, so it's hard to. I wonder. I gotta see some of her games. I didn't really hear of her till he got married or whatever. Yeah, I guess chess is a whole different thing, man. If you go on YouTube, you're gonna be flooded with all the chess streamers. and on Twitch.
You wanna come in and play with the goat?
I got it phased.
You wanna come in and play with the goat?
Oh, he's live right now. Look. Yeah, see, he went live 10, 15.
Oh, wait. That's good numbers.
Actually, 7 minutes ago. They were on the starting. 7 minutes ago, he started chat.
Strong.
Yeah, this number probably gonna go up to like 5,000 or more. Crazy. You have a whole separate channel for chess, do you? The baby's gonna be a GM by age 7. Right? 10 years old GM. Yeah, like on my personal, like this is my YouTube channel, but on my personal channel, I'm subscribed to him. I'm subscribed to other people. You know what's funny? I don't get no trading content on my personal channel. Like, that's how you know, chat. When I tell you I really don't be watching people. I don't get no trading content suggested. I get chess content and other stuff that I watch suggested.
Probably shows that you don't need it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, or like spiritual. I watch some people who are like spiritual on YouTube that are pretty good. Yeah, I get a lot of chess recommendations for sure. But sometimes you gotta do that, chat. You gotta have a separate YouTube. Like if I stay on my YouTube channel, it's just gonna be all trading content suggested. But on a separate channel I have just to subscribe to people, no trading content. Nothing. Let me see. Hikaru is. I don't want to see it. I'm curious who won. Well, probably him if he's, I think, definitely higher than her. 1,000 now. Wait, he's above 3,000. Isn't he like 3,300 now? Like some insane number? You know what else is crazy, A7? All the top players now, they all surpassed the normal. They're in the 3,000s. What the fuck? Like, what is that?
That's just insane, eh? That's just insane. Oh my.
Thousands, like, they made this thing a whole nother thing.
That's their career, eh?
I never watched it. Look. Oh, see, I watch Neat. She streams every day. Every single day. She wins here. 178,000 views. Isn't that crazy? I almost got 200 views. All he gotta do is play his wife. 200K views.
Maybe. We'll see. Good luck.
Did he beat Magnus' record? He did for the chess.com rating at a certain point in time, yes. He was I think he was one of the first people to get like above 3,200 chess.com, something like that.
Yeah.
Got the music playing.
Maybe.
So he had 3 minutes and she has 5 minutes. Or no, I'm sorry. He had 2 minutes. She had 5 minutes. I think they're doing the thing where you gain a couple more seconds. You take your turn. Levels to this shit, huh? Wait.
No, I'm not. You said I meant draw. Why is it?
Wait, so what level is a Grandmaster?
For women, like
Welcome to
2,400,
OCC
like
Learning,
23,
an e-learning
20
platform where investors can find
Damn, and there's people out here with 32.
a day. So just answer the question seriously, that's all.
Yeah.
I kind of have. I called it. I told y'all that after that target, I don't know where.
Oh yeah, it's a mess. Oh shit, I need to feed my
GGs.
dog. Hang on, I'll be back.
Gotcha. You see how like she was winning a little bit, then it was equal, and now she's like, that's it. This is chess, man. You make one mistake, though, chat. It's hard when you've been playing for so long and you're concentrating. As she moved this pawn up, she forgot this thing was sitting here on this damn die. I'm gonna fast forward through this game a little bit. Game over, pretty much.
You saw the G6?
Yeah, but then I wanted to take on G7, but
Right,
then
there's rook F1.
I love how MB and pretty much masters. Imagine that. They gotta have like a super term, like super GM. Him, Magnus, Fabiano, they're like super GMs. They're not even like regular GMs. I don't know. We need a new term in chess for it. Oh wait, you guys can still hear me, right? I just realized my Discord was closed out. I'm still in here.
You good? Yep.
Similar to trading? Yeah, it is. It is kind of. He day trades, by the way, chat. Hikaru, the day trader. I don't think a lot of people know that. Trades Nasdaq. Wait, his
Oh shit. Does he trade futures?
I don't know that part. Pretty private.
That's pretty cool though. Oh yeah.
You see, that's something nobody. I
I'm back.
Oh wait. I can't see it. You back, A7?
Yeah, I'm back.
Chess players evaluate their R to R2. Yeah, they do. They do. Even like I don't evaluate my bullet games because I'm just playing for fun on stream, but outside of stream, I only play the long games to practice. Those games I evaluate. I go through those games, chat. Because that's how I got better. Then you get better. Yeah, chat. Chess and trading are very similar. Poker trading is very similar as well. Gotta know when to walk away. Gotta weigh out your options in your hand. Do you have an A? Do you have an A plus hand? B setup hand? C setup hand? You know, it's a lot of skill involved. It's a lot of weighing out probability, right? Just like in trading, you weigh out the probability of something happening, right? Let me see if I go to my games. What's the last rapid game I played? And I won this game. 10 points below, 11 points below. But see, chat, I could do my review here. I played 70% accuracy. They played at 68%. Tell you got 2 great moves. It's kind of like trading, right? You had 2 great trades. You made some mistakes, right? let's see. It said I played like 1,000 levels. So when you review these games, you can kind of see like, oh, this was a good move, but it wasn't the best move. The best move here was this. Yeah. Like back testing. So I moved this out here and it's question mark, like, nah, this was a mistake. This was a bad trade, right? Saying that I should have moved it over here instead of here. I'll review these. What's this take? Wait, what happened to the queens? Yeah, it's too far back. So what's happening here is they don't want to get backdoor checkmated here, but they also make that square. That, yeah, I cut off that square. Now all I need is a piece right here. But this isn't. Watch what happens. What ended up happening? Okay, let me protect this. Now you got to take it. But yeah, I mean, you can see the scale over here. See how most of this scale. White has this chance of. Yeah, chat. You back test your chest. Just back test your trading. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, bullet games. I don't play the same way. Rapid. I just go 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 go. But I gotta get better at that. I gotta play with a better accuracy in bullet. Yeah, I gotta get better at bullet. We'll get there. We'll get better at bullet. There's some people that I've seen who have a really, really high rapid rating, like 1200, 1300. And in bullet, they're like 300. They don't play bullet, so not for everybody, you know? At 5 hours? My bullet ranking is trash. What's your bullet? What's your bullet ranking?
Oh,
What do
this
you?
is crazy.
What is my bullet rating? Wait, I closed it down. Was it 500? Way lower. What was my last game?
Yo, Linz, I got a question. When do you think the next discount is gonna be for TPT, Take Profit Trader? When do you think is the next time they'll give out a
I
discount like
think
they
they're
got
gonna
on
keep the
right now?
40%, but the 100% refund is gonna go away. I think we're gonna keep the 40%. The reason why is because they gotta compete
Hi,
with
hello,
other
people.
firms.
Oh,
Yeah, everybody's pushing fund. I forget what it's called, so I don't want to call it the wrong name, but everyone's pushing that other firm right now. Because they're just trying to get that affiliate money. I get it. But I do believe that at a certain point in time, what firm do you actually believe? Fine having different codes, whatever, because just like sponsorships with athletes, like people are paying you for your audience, right? So I get that part, but too much competition could be bad for firms too, you know? So yeah, I think, well, I know the 100% refunds ending this week, but I think they're going to continue the 40% off, no activation fee though. I believe that will stay.
That's all right. Huh?
Yeah. But the only reason that's going to stay is because of all the competition right now. Got, I can't think of it. What's the other firm that everyone's pushing out?
I'm not sure though.
I'd have to check my email. I don't know. They sent me an email begging me to
Is it
add
one of those
some.
straight to funded ones?
No, it's the one where you pay one time. What's the name of that firm, chat? You pay one time and there's no
MFF?
subscription every month. They're doing like a crazy deal right now. Because people are like, well, damn, I could trade this account all year and not have to pay a subscription every month. Young Fetty, welcome to the E-Lite membership. Hey, Mal. What's up, Mal? How's it going? Young Fetty, we got a stream tonight. So if you're new to the E-Lite membership, we do streams Monday through Thursday. It's usually around the Asian session. You're not going to see the stream up right now, but you'll see the stream preview up probably in the next hour or two on YouTube. You won't be able to see it right now. Just a heads up. Monday through Thursday.
So I'll be an E-Lite member as soon as I get my first payout.
Yeah, I like those streams because it seems like a lot of people enjoy those streams as well because it's like a nice little review. Because when you review, you realize like, dang, if you're trading every minute of the day, there's no setup every minute of the day. So for me, I know reviewing always helped me to be like, why you take 10 trades today if there are only 3 setups? You know what I mean? I think the review helps. DTX, you passed your 50K. Let's go. A Take Profit Trader. Could you give me tips on how I should manage the buffer? Still a little confused on that part. Well, congratulations. Let's get a W going. The chat. The buffer is... So the buffer for the 50K is $2,000. So you have to make $2,000. And anything above a $2,000 balance, you can withdraw every day. So the buffer is basically your drawdown. So once you get above that buffer, you cannot lose that 2,000. You can go back down to 50K. And 50K is going to be... So anything above the buffer. So let's say you're up 52,000 and I don't know, today you made $300. You're up 52,300. You could withdraw that $300. Yeah, congrats. That's awesome. It's basically the same as if you're in your personal live account. You're in your own personal live account. You have a buffer zone in your mind. Because let's say you put 30 grand in your personal live account, right? Well, if you keep losing money or you keep withdrawing money every week, you're going to be below that 30 grand. You're not going to have the same leverage, right? Before you know it, you're going to be down to 25K. It's a different leverage than 30 grand. So if you have 30 grand in your account, you would say, okay, if I'm above 30 grand, 500, I'm going to withdraw money. Or if I'm above 31,000, I'm going to withdraw money. The same thing you would do in your own personal. Make sense? Now, people don't talk about that because people don't actually trade for a living. So that's why you probably never heard that before. You're only going to hear that from people who actually trade for a living. Because understand that. Right? That makes sense though? So yeah, that's another thing I love about Take Profit Trader is To other people, buffer zones are new, but that's what you would do in your own personal account, which is not something that's talked about. You got this though. Take your time. Buffer you.
Hey, Lynn, what do you think about James Sixsmith, the CEO for TPT? Yeah, me too. I googled it. Uh,
All I know, I keep.
yeah, that's about all I can find online too.
I've seen an interview of him. A pretty standard person.
Mhm.
I don't think that he has the best. I really feel like they have. I
Hey, their model is
feel
up
like it's
there.
fair.
Their model, yep, their model might be Topstep TBH. Who knows though?
I feel like right now Topstep is running because you don't have to worry about buffers as still could get to your 30. But the reason why Topstep does the 30 days is because person
Mm.
oh, time is one time. Damn time. Figure out why people can't hear you when you're not speaking directly into the mic. Yeah, we changed some mic settings today. So hopefully it sounds a lot better. Return. Trying to beat them on time right now. Oh my goodness. Okay. Where you going with that night? Where you going? Where are you going? Oh, I see what we're doing. What we're doing. Whoa. What? Goodness. Oh wait. Oh no, I just came up with some the time. See, I'm addicted. I just keep playing. You gotta know when to get off, chat.
That's a good game.
Yeah, I had came up with something like Uh, oh. Oh my god. Gotta go here.
Your camera just died, by the way.
Oh, did it really?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
what that means.
Crazy.
Did it overheat?
What did it say? It just says to go to your camera hub. Like, I think it's packed in.
Yeah, probably overheated.
You're putting in too much work, Linz.
Said get up off this website. Take it. Being stingy now. Now you're being stingy. Now we're being extra. And hella extra. This up. Check. Take it. Oh, you're being out of here. Take it. Damn, you don't want to take shit. Wait, what? Whoa, whoa. Were they stalling on purpose with time? What the I lost on time. That's a
People are crazy. Yeah,
that's
they'll
a
do
freak.
anything to win. Like,
Like, am I tripping?
they'll do anything to win.
They were taking forever and then magically out of nowhere just made an immediate turn, huh?
These people are going to get their asses kicked, though, when they get to higher levels and they can't actually play.
Play it back. Get rid of it. Get rid of the bad move. Thank you for
Do
helping
you
me.
think it's better though? Do you think it's better to be able to think on a quicker, fast-paced environment like in this kind of chess, or do you think it would be better when it's a slower environment and you can think through your moves? What do you think is? I don't
I
know.
would
What do you
say,
Thinking
show?
through your
What?
moves is better. People, we just play this for. I mean, this,
Hmm,
especially if like the higher skill level you are, the more
uh,
this makes. Because the higher the skill level, they barely make get a skill level. You know, when you play this, you're gonna make average
I see.
because
I
time
guess. I guess.
pressure.
I guess the question I'm trying to phrase for both of you is, would you guys give more props or respect to someone who's always beating someone in like speed chess like this, or somebody that's in like a
No,
longer
rapid,
form?
rapid.
That's interesting. Interesting. I like that.
Yeah,
Thanks.
that was easy. It's the same thing like a motorcycle. Going fast is impressive. It's the easiest thing to do when you ride. Easiest thing to do.
Mm,
That's true, actually. Yeah.
a nice way to put it.
Not many people can like make a motorbike go slower than walking speed without falling over.
Yeah.
Mm, fire.
Not directly speaking into the mic as background sound. Wait, there's something wrong with the mic again? Or am I
That's
reading
what I'm
that
trying to
late?
say. That's like the
There's
fourth
no
comment.
way.
That's yeah. I've already checked on my end. I think you're good, but I'm gonna do it again just in case.
Yeah, because when I fixed those settings, everybody was like, yeah, it's
Yeah,
better now.
I've already
But
checked
isn't it
on
better?
my end. I think you're good, but I'm gonna do it again just in case. Yeah, because when I fixed those settings.
Oh, I can hear myself. I can hear myself.
My bad. Yeah. Yeah, you're good. On my end, you're solid. It might be there. Okay, a few comments have said it's because like when you turn away from the mic, it's like obviously, like you should they should take that into consideration and not say your mic is tweaking. But still,
Right.
yeah.
I gotta watch the stream back and listen, then I'll know. I'll know after I listen. Oh, that check is coming. You know that check. Yeah, yeah. You knew that check was coming. I don't really know. Check.
Yeah.
I had two checks ready for you. See, I had the check here, and I was gonna take the rook. But if you moved it there, boom, we're taking that queen. There we go. Quit. Don't quit. Don't quit. Never give up. Never give up. But see, like moves like this, it's hard for me to find moves like this in these fast games. I could find moves like this when I'm playing the other games. I said the other games. When I'm playing
Rapid.
rapid, yeah, thank you. That stuff. Yeah.
Because we dodged it.
And see like in this, I probably fumbled a checkmate because I'm playing like so fast. But I guarantee you, actually, look, game review says there was probably a checkmate there if I was playing a slower game. What? They said I played like a 950. My opponent played like a 100. Damn.
Oh, that's funny.
100 is damn. Damn, that's crazy. They brought out the queen a little quick. Sometimes they say that's dangerous. Yeah, I know that was a bad move. That was a bad move. Because now, yeah, I was gonna say you should have took with the queen because that would really great diagonal. So they messed up by not taking my mistake. See, they didn't capitalize on my mistake, but when you play slower games, you capitalize on people's mistakes. That I just took that to get that back. That was bad. My queen was protecting it. I wanted to see if they would take it. Yeah, what was this rook? What was this? Why'd you sacrifice your rook? I don't know what they saw there. So
Just a
something like
mistake.
yeah, so something like this, I would check to see if I took it right. Was I supposed to take it this way? See, that's just okay. But this was the best way to take, which is at the star. Oh. Yeah, this was the best. See here, I was gonna go here for check. Oh, right here. The next move I was gonna do Check. They did something even better. They put that there. Check. And we're getting that queen. That's probably the best move of the game. So where did I fumble the checkmate? Oh, I fumbled there. What? See, I had 18 seconds on the clock. So I should have took with the rook. No, keep going, computer, then what? Oh, wait. It can't move here. Oh, wait, that's me.
Ah.
No. Wait. Can't move here. Can't move
They can't go along the top because of the
because of the rook.
castle. Yeah. Yeah.
See?
Huh.
But see, if I was sitting there calculating. See, someone higher than my level, they're going to calculate second. Read from the top. Oh, I reread it, Mel. No, I had background sound cancellation with the other streaming software. This is a different streaming software. So I didn't set up those, I didn't set up the same settings with this one. But I did edit some settings today for the first time with new streaming software. Man. Play again. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm gonna take that. Protect that.
I'm just going to grab my Amazon parcel.
Okay. Thank you. Here. You can do it. You can slide down. Go ahead. Slide down. Because we sliding back. Slide on down. I'm castling. Getting the hell up out of here. Hell up out of here. I gotta trap that queen. Yep. See, they probably usually trap people with that.
I'm back.
Back is.
Yeah.
They tried to trap me.
Oh.
Oh my god, I'm running out of time. Time. I gotta checkmate them. No, I got 3 seconds. Oh, I gotta check. I panicked in the 3 seconds. See, that was a rapid game. There's no way they would have won. Going on in this. Oh, I already messed up. How they didn't capitalize. Uh-oh. Why can't I take that piece? What the f— in my face? Not coming. Just prepared for it. Worry about my pawn for the wrong reason. Check. Mate. 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 I don't know what they were looking at. They were worried about my pawn.
I was close on time as well. You both had about the same.
What is going on? My queen, my king to safety. My rook, that's fine. Focus on that rook. Yeah, focus on that rook. Check. Focus on that queen. You get that queen out that way. Mate is coming if you don't get that queen out that way. I ran out of time. No. I was trying to cook up something. It was pending. That's it. Out the push forward. Check. Stop that from coming. Get that up. Also pretty. Uh oh, I dropped it. I dropped it on the mouse. I meant to put it here. Holy.
You looking bully.
Check. Check. Oh, why did I think I had? Oh, I slid this up. Thought I had another piece. Check. You. Anyway. Probably gonna cancel. Safety. No, they left. Come on. They rage quit. Come on.
No
What
way. No way.
Think they were mad about that queen. Yeah, this was yeah. Try the same thing. What? Free night? Free night. Not looking good, buddy. Okay. 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 I'm just gonna keep moving out. Move back. Maybe go here. Go here. Take it back. Okay. What move that was? Like this. Over. Put this.
Oh.
Go here.
Take it back. Oh. I think he's getting desperate.
Oh no, I messed up. No, he's gonna slide that down. Gotta take back. Gotta take it back. You so focused on that checkmate, huh? You so focused. It's not coming. Not coming. You. Yeah. Check. How much I can do. Check. Trade me. Forcing you to trade. Think. Yeah. It was about to be an end game. A race for the queen. 2 mistakes.
How did they still get the win? No, that's crazy.
Right? It's like, no. Probably really bad to catch. Point of that. Messed up your leading position. You had a whole leading position. Wonder of the century. Yeah, now come back and see. What? Checkmate? Checkmate? Yeah? See, what happened was they ran away from home, then they tried to go back home, and then they got blocked. Get blocked. Whoa, 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 whoa. What was that? Gonna block that. Checkmate. Block that. Goodbye. You can take that. Go ahead, take it. Ain't gonna do nothing for you. Yep. Castle that way. Get this pawn out of my way. Take it. Take it. Yep. Over here. Peace. I can take this and make them trade queens. Trade me. Trade me. Alright, take. Protected. Care what they. No, I had something cooking. No. Oh, it went on time. Wait, 1-1-1. One great move, 11 best moves. Let me know in the chat if you're still here. Let me know in the chat who's still here. Long stream today, huh? Eight seconds. Queen trap. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Never mind. Not pending no more. Go back. Let's stop that from coming down. Gotta take care of that problem. Second. Okay. Dance. Queen up bot. Out of here. Thank you. Queen trap. Told you the queen trap. We just be calling these, chat. We just be calling these. Equal trade. Thank you. This over here. Oh, it's my turn. Oh shit. I didn't know it was my turn. I didn't know it was my turn. Oh. Oh no, I just left guard of this. That's okay. I have a better position. Thanks for the better position. Boom. Boom. Boom.
Yeah, Morgathis, you can see YouTube comments, mate.
Just chilling, waiting for a setup. Nice. Yeah, I can see YouTube comments, guys. Thank you, Seven. For...
Yeet.
What happened?
I got a yeet in. I've not had a yeet in a while.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Somebody coming in chatting shit. It's a bot, I think. I think it was a bot.
Bots.
Bots will be bots.
Not me always saying thank you. You. Now this is perfect. This shit is killing. This shit is killing. And it's protected. And we almost. Now what's this incident? I could that too. What I thought. That's what I thought. Fucking cheater. Hold on. We gotta report that person. We gotta report them for sandbagging, manipulation. No, that's literally an option.
Yeah.
They're sandbagging.
Quite right. Quite right. Yeah.
Report. Just gonna repeat the same moves back and forth like that. This is coming. Fakes. You. Like, wait, why did that work out in your favor? Castle that way. Go here. I'd rather keep make my life a little easier. What? Up. No, I meant to put it here. No, I meant to. All right, let's go here. Here. See, that just kind of got a little slow at the end. About that one. Take that. What is going on? What? What the? Are y'all seeing this? What was that? What the?
Lost the screen.
I don't know what this game is right now. What the hell is going on? I gotta be able to. Is this a troll? What is going? This. The point.
It's a different one. Huh?
Something else. Cheating, no. The alt. I think they're like, let me try sacrificing pieces and see. Going for my piece. They are going for it. Going for it too. Target that. That worked out. The night. Thank you. How did I know that was coming? You saw my hand was on that? I just, sometimes you just know. You just know. Out of here. This pawn. Checkmate. I don't know what that was, but that was something. I don't know what. I don't know what game that was. Guess there's. Go forward too, y'all. Y'all try to come forward. We come forward. Break this pawn structure up. Breaking it up. Now let's establish it back. Take it. Now people don't want to take pieces. I'm not taking that. You can take my piece though. Take it. Now you don't use that out the way. Come in here. Thank you. Just trying to figure it out. Thank you. What's going on? No, that was a free queen. Oh my god, how did I not get that? No. Bro, how do I mess up a free? Oh, there we go. There goes the free queen. Let me pin this. You can't move it because you can check. Free rook. Shoot. Back. Oh, the checkmate was coming. Am I getting better? I feel like I'm at the same level.
You got to be improving, right?
I'm still under 600. I gotta get to 600. Give me that or else. Okay. Jack. Oh, no, no, no. I just gave that away for free. Okay. A lot of open space over here. Take it. Or don't take it. If you don't take it, it's gonna be a bad day for you. I'm gonna pin that. You can't move that. Free queen. Get this up out of here. Move it or lose it. Move the knight or lose the knight. That's how we're playing? Is that what we're doing? Okay. Check. Bring this up. Bad move. Check. Check. I need more pieces. I need more pieces. I fumbled the mate there. That could have been a mate. Sucks to fumble it. Oh, I just gave this piece up. Jeez. I just threw.
It happens.
Yeah. And I save it. I have to. Really gonna move it. Trying to keep it. The fuck is that? You see this? You saw what they did? Sandbag and manipulation. Here we go again. Yo, people are just cheaters. They're lucky. I'm not, you know? All right, next game.
Some folk are just sore losers.
Because if you do that, it'll make it a tie, and
Okay.
then nobody wins points, but still sandbagging. Is that a trap? Congratulations, you got the middle. Now we're coming for you. Move it back. This here. Put that there. That was a bad move because it could have slid down, but we got that all set now. Castle that way. Take it. Take this knight. Please take this knight. Thank you. See, this could be a functional thing if we just do stuff like this. Get that queen up out of here. Okay. 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 I got a fork. Thank you. That was about to get real bad for them. That was going south. It looked good at first, but this up out of here. Get this up out of here. Like that. Want to bring some more pieces in here. Okay. Okay. Oh. Here. Get this here. I don't think you have enough pieces to checkmate me down here. Give it check. Thank you. Move that up. Can't take it. Can't take it. And check. Move that up. Can't take it. Check. Free rook. Check again. No. Wait. Oh. I ran out of time. I was like, wait. Jeez. What time is it, chat? It's almost 12 o'clock.
0.001 seconds. You couldn't have got any closer.
Right?
My days.
Coming with the heat on this one. Well, no, I did pre-moves. I did pre-moves. No, I messed myself up because I did a They didn't do what I to do. That helped. Here. Check. Gotta keep it on the blue. They got the white down here. Gotta keep it on the blue. Oh my god, why didn't I take the freaking... Why didn't I take this? Wait. Oh, I'm tripping. Check. Hey. Oh. There we go. We're rocking and we're rolling here.
Nice.
Yeah, no one told me the music stopped. Give me that. Give me that rook. Give me that rook. Might as well take this. Take it anyway. Checks. Say no to checks. Check and mate. No! What the f did I just do? What the fuck just happened? What just happened? No. What just happened? Hold on, I need to see. Forget the game. What did I just do? Here I went. Check. Oh, why did I go? Wait. There's nothing guarding this. I don't know why I did that. I have no idea why I did that. I have to figure that one out.
It happens.
There's people trying to slide this out. Checking it. Get your queen up out of here, okay? The no queen zone. People are always doing the same traps with this, like... Better watch those. As soon as you take that piece, I'm castling. Here, castle. I can't castle with this. Still blocking the castles. I couldn't think of nothing quick enough. Oh no, what? Never. I was prepared. Uh, bro- I check next. All right, chat. Last game, chat. Last game. Let's make it good. Last game. What a strong opening here we got. We got a very strong opening. Let's make it good. Let's get a checkmate going. Make it good. And we make it good. You get a checkmate going. Trying. Trying. Here, now I'm gonna.
Back it up.
Have enough power at this square. Let's go to this square. Okay. What? Tripping? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? What? Checkmate pending. Here we go. Checkmate. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Yes. Yes. I thought they were going to stall it on purpose. I thought they were. What a way to end it out, chat. All right. That is going to be a stream. Holy. That was interesting, huh, 7?
That was a good game.
That was good warm up. And my heart is pounding. Guys, I swear I only play bullet on stream. I play the longer games. I'm gonna play the longer games later today so that I can sit and concentrate and not make mistakes, of course. But this was fun. We almost made it to 600. That was the goal. We're at 599. 1 point away from leveling up. At least we leveled up. I think I started at 537 this morning, so we leveled up 60 points. Bullet. Lots of losses, huh?
Still good though. Yeah, it's still good.
It's like trading, chat. You lose a lot, but you want to win more than you lose, right? I don't know if you guys realize I lose points when I lose. Like it's real. You lose points when you lose. You make points when you win. Your setups are pending now. Alrighty, everybody. Check you out later. Ready? Hope everybody has a great day, and I will catch you later. Thanks, A7.
No worries, lass. Have a good day.
Have a good one. Bye.
Ta-da.
Bye, chat. I'll see you guys later. Oh, I just realized you guys can't see me. I forgot the camera died. Yeah, the camera died. We'll fix that. All right, bye.